All right, everything's live. Do do do. Do do do. What's up, Robert? How's it going, dude? How's it going? Right, there we go. We got the new precons, so like trying to shuffle them 1,000 times so that they're semi decent to play off. So what's up, Nick? How's it going? It's getting ready for work. Nice. Or not nice. Nice or not nice? Right, let's see. What's up, Goliath? How's it going, dude? All right. Okay, chat. So we're gonna be joining Tim for his commander and coffee stuff. So we're gonna do that, and then we'll play some Tarkov. Um, we are. I can change to this screen. We are playing. We're playing Sorrel, Genesis Shepherd. That's the one that we're playing today. So, it should be pretty fun. I'm just gonna move that over here, and then click on. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Spell table for today. Let me close that. Give me one sec, chat. I've just jumped out of Discord on the other one. Okay. Where the hell did that open? Cool. Give me a sec, chat. Always opens on the monitor that I don't want it to open on. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Why have we got another Sorrel? Hello.
Morning.
Morning.
Have we got are you playing Sorrel?
Nope, not anymore.
I was confused. I was like, Tim, we'll play these. And then you need to find some other precons. So I was confused.
Yep.
Do we need separate precons? I didn't know. Tim's message was we're playing the EOE ones. I was like, okay.
There's only two. There's only two. I just presumed that
two alt commanders.
yeah, I suppose. Yeah. You could well, I mean, yeah, we could.
I have another precon right here. I'm good either way. I just didn't know what you guys wanted.
Yeah, I mean, it's Tim's show. I think it would get really messy, right?
I feel like having four of the same or two sets of the same deck is very messy.
Yeah.
I've got Duskborn. We're fine.
Okay, cool. Because that made me stress for a second.
No, you're good. You're good.
I was wondering when Tim said that. I was like, oh, you know what? I bet Trip's doing it. And I was like, I'm going to wait until I see it on the screen. And I'm like, all right, cool.
Yeah. I don't like the look of the world seed, so I'm gonna do Zarel.
That's fair.
Why does my camera look so dark? What the hell?
What the hell?
Hold on.
All light.
Let's do some adjustments here.
Messed with my.
I've got too many monitors. There we go. That's a bit better. But precons are really good and suited to buy the second one. Just have both. Yeah. They're well, I don't like the look of this guy, chat. Are you gonna scan it for me? No? Why are you horrible to me right now? Okay, that's definitely not what it's scanning. I hate Hearthhole, dude. I hate everything about what that stands for. Bro, why won't you scan any cards? Are you gonna scan this one for me? Yeah, you'll scan that one, but you won't fucking scan my commander. Yeah, I just do not like the look of this card. It's just it looks like a whole load of bullshit that I just don't want to get involved in, you know? So that's where I'm at with it. That's where I'm at with it. So I'm gonna play Zarel. Are you gonna scan this for me this time? Yeah, you are. There we go. So we're gonna play Zarel. Now, I've shuffled this 1,000 fucking times, chat. But we'll see kind of how it goes because it's a precon. That's, you know, you'd think they'd like come pre-shuffled or something and just put the commander at the front, right? It's an absolute pain in the ass. So there we are. So it is what it is. All right. So yeah, so we're playing Zarel. He's flying a 2/5. Play lands from your graveyard. Whenever you sacrifice another non-token permanent during my turn, I can put a +1/1 counter equal to Zarel's power on other target creature. Right, so it's kind of like making like little Voltron guys, which I kind of like. So, you know, it is Voltron. It is me. So, it is what it is. So let's see. I'm gonna because I feel like it's gonna take me a while to get this right. So let's put our commander in for starters. Genesis Shepherd. Let's see if I can get 7 good cards at the start. I have 3 lands. We can do with this, whatever this is. I haven't really looked at them, but there's 3 of the L words in there. So I think we're good. Yeah, do we have any? Oof, that's chat. I'm not unmuted, right? There's land destruction in this deck. We got some cards. We've got some cards. I wish Spell Table just allowed this to be full screen, like, you know, and then this would pop into the screen just to make it bigger for
Hello?
viewers. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey. Hi. Good morning. Hello. Or good afternoon.
You're late. It's crazy.
No. Just sometimes. Well, I was telling chat, my coffee machine for some reason didn't want to make my second pot of coffee. It said that there was a water shortage, even though it has a full tank of water. So we'll have to figure that one out.
Oh.
Yeah. So it's all good. It's cool. So how are you guys? You guys good? Great.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Good.
My dick
How
to
was golf
go
this
in.
morning?
I play golf yesterday.
Oh, I thought you golfed this morning.
No, I golfed Friday morning and then yesterday. So it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. I did chip in from like nearly 50 yards, or hold out as the phrase is called. So it was pretty good. So I was pretty happy.
I don't know what that means, but
It means from 50 yards away, I got the ball in.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. So
Cool.
kind of a big deal now. Got max traders.
Yeah. All right. Well, you just keep that going for the FedEx Cup stuff.
Yeah, right.
You know.
What do you mean when I'm melting like an ice cream?
Oh, I'm melting.
Yeah.
Fine. All right. Okay. So, I was telling chat we're gonna try out the Edge of Eternities Precon. I'm playing Kilo, so this is our white, red, blue commander. Trip, you're gonna play the bug guy.
He has a name.
Yeah. What's his name?
Zarel Genesis Shepherd.
Genesis Shepherd. What does he do?
He's gonna make you have a bad day.
That is true.
I may play lands from my graveyard whenever you sacrifice a non-token permanent during my turn. I can put a +1/1 counter equal to Zarel's power onto another target creature.
Okay. And Delta's playing with Bader.
Mr. Bader.
And a Bader. And Cryo's
Thank you, Blade.
got Zamoon.
Got my Zimone. Like
Okay.
my jump scares.
All right, Cryo. Sounds good.
I mean, we were all thinking we all had to play the Edge of Eternities Precons.
Oh, no, you
so-
didn't have to. You don't have to if you don't want to.
I talked him out of it. It's okay. We're done.
Trip was like, I don't want to play all four. I don't
I
want to play.
yeah, no, it would just be a
down.
nightmare.
I think it would have been fine.
How would it would have been fine? It definitely would not have been fine.
Whose deck pops off faster?
Yeah. All right,
Who has the best
I'm
commander
rolling a
outfit for
d6. Here we go.
Precon?
I
I'm
got
on D6.
6 L.
I
Are we
got a
doing
5.
2d6 or 1d6?
This one.
2d6.
I
Oh,
rolled
did
one.
2d6.
All right, I'll roll.
Now
one.
roll another one.
Oh no.
5 L. Get done on.
Okay, so
5
it's
total.
11. Beat 11.
Eh. 9.
Is he going first?
Yeah,
Trip is
I'm
going
gonna
first.
go first, dude.
All right, let me see if I get a hand.
Wait.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Good morning, Jason. What's up, buddy?
Zarl's great. I got my Git Rug up to like a 26/26 the one day.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Usually, whoever becomes the problem first ends up losing, so I don't want to be the problem.
Yeah, I'm good. I'll take it.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be spacebar guy? Trip?
Yeah, I'll be spacebar guy. Have you just zoomed in on my screen? Is that what you've done?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna try big screens this time.
Well, I'm doing big screens, but it's not quite big screen, is it? Because it's like side by side. Well,
Yeah, we
can you
won't
do
do big
picture?
screen,
What does
big
this
screen.
button do? Oh. Oh, I like that way better. I'm
Right?
gonna do that. Hold on. I'm gonna put. Where can I put this? I'll
And
put
then,
it.
and then you can move that bar around wherever you want, or you can even just completely get rid of it. You can just minimize it.
Well, I like seeing how much health you've got. So. All right, that'll do. Okay, that'll work. Right now, I feel like I'm a bit too close. I'll do.
Oh,
All right,
God.
we're good. We're good. All right, let's do it. I've got a hand. Has everyone got a hand?
Yes, sir.
Let's do it.
We have 2.
I am going. to tap, sack, terramorphic expanse, and pass.
Oh, damn it. I actually have to, you have to manually do it.
Well, I press spacebar just.
Yeah, spacebar doesn't move it. It didn't move it for me.
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah, I hate it too.
It's moving the box.
Yeah, it moved the box, but when you do this big picture
Oh.
layout, it didn't like move the camera.
if
If you
you-
open your
Settings.
preferences, you have like the preferences for switched focus video on turn change. Is that toggled on?
Yeah.
Preferences.
Gear
Uh-huh.
icon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then I don't know.
So if you left click on the little drop down box, it does cycle between them instead of spacebar.
I'm just gonna do it this way. Okay.
Yeah, I'm going back to my old way. I hate this. Too stupid idea.
Draw. This is fun. Shut up. What the hell do I want to do? We'll throw down this irrigated farmlands and pass. I love the St. Jude playmat. So busy though.
That's my. I have the desk mat, the bigger one.
This is the big one.
Or is that that's the big one?
This is the big one.
They had 2 different desk mats there.
I don't know. My mother-in-law got it, and she's like, "This was in the tote bag. I don't know what to do with it." I was like, "I'll use it." So
I forgot
Angled
to even
island.
get a tote bag because I'm stupid.
We'll start with a forest and pass.
You want me to do university stuff, like tips? I mean, I never went to uni myself. Okay. Where is my land? All right, cool. I'm gonna play Fabled Passage and sack it and go search for land and pass.
it's like the only time where like sack lands
Yeah.
worth it is when you need to be
Sitting there.
playing out of them. All right. Draw. Oh, good. I'll play this mountain, and then we will.
Oh, I mean, just like
tap
the
two,
main.
and I'm gonna
the
play
main
a
ones,
Steel
really.
Overseer. Is an artifact
Like, I
creature,
wouldn't,
and I can
like-
tap him and put a +1/+1 counter
I've
on
nearly
each
dropped all these
artifact
cards on
creature
the
I
floor.
control, and pass. Come on, spacebar guy.
I'm sorry, I was talking to chat.
Yeah, I know it's fine. I did it.
Yeah. Well, then, what are you crying about?
I'm not crying about anything other than you not being good at your job.
Tears.
Avamaya.
Tears everywhere.
Draw, play a Sungrass Prairie. I'll tap for 2 to play a Wall of Roots, 0/5 defender.
Okay. Oh, it's me again.
Yeah, it's fast magic, dude.
Ah,
Going
okay.
fast. Keep up.
This is funny, right? I just pulled this. I'm gonna play Maestro Theater. When it enters, I'm gonna sack it.
Nice.
3 in a
Very
row,
good.
baby!
Woo! He's doing a thing.
And now I get to go and specifically find an island, which is great. I pass.
Does it come in tapped?
It
Why
does,
are you
and I
searching
also
for an
gain a
island?
life. So, not an island. Sorry,
You can't find an island, dude.
a forest. A forest.
Oddly enough, there is one land in that deck that is like just odd. It's the one colorless mana.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Just one. There's one waste in there. It's because there's one card that needs it. It's so weird. I took it out immediately. I was like, that's stupid. And I went and found the card that needed it. I was like, that's dumb. Yep. Okay. I'm going to play the Clifftop Retreat. Oh, I didn't draw. Oh. We will tap the 3, and we'll get Kilo out. I'm going to tap Steel Overseer, and I'm going to put a +1/+1 on Steel Overseer and Kilo. going to swing Kilo at Trip.
What a surprise!
And whenever Kilo becomes tapped, I get to proliferate. So that becomes a +2. That becomes a +2. And now, Trip, you have a 5/5 coming at you. Commander.
What?
Yeah, that's cool.
I'll turn 3, go.
Woo! Holy shit.
GLaDOS out here saying the cake is not a lie.
All right. I know
that's the end of my
I'm
turn.
hitting the
Pass.
entire game now.
Incredible.
What the fuck, chat?
Um,
I'm gonna blow that shit up somehow.
pass.
Crow, you're so quiet.
I was leaning away from my mic. Sorry.
Gotcha. Draw. Play. Woodland Cemetery for turn. Tap for 2. Play some Swifties. And sure, why not? We'll equip him to this wall for no reason. Pass. I don't know. I had the mana.
He's targeting me. I know, chat.
You did have them myself.
Shut up, Tim. I don't care what you're saying to me right now. Let's see. Let's play Arcane Signet. I haven't played Land for Turn yet, but I only have that one and it enters tapped, so that's not very useful to me. I don't like it because Tim's just going to continue to hit me.
No? There's other people at this table.
Hmm. All right. I'm gonna tap a different way. I'm gonna tap that way, and then I'm gonna tap the rest, the other two to Nature's Law, and then I'm gonna go and find a forest card, and then I'm gonna pass.
Lord, he ramping.
Not really.
What's that? Draw.
We have to do something about Tim, chat. He's doing the thing though. He's making himself look like the problem,
Okay.
and he's gonna lose.
We'll play the island for turn.
Also, I'm playing politics because if I tell him he's gonna hit me, he probably actually won't hit me this turn.
Let's.
We're in the mind games, chat.
Ooh. Let's fucking do it. Let's tap the 3, and we'll get.
He's going too fast again.
In Spirit flagship vessel. It's a spaceship. If I station for 1 at the beginning of combat on my turn, I can put a +1/+1 counter or 2 charge counters and up to 1 other target artifact. And then if I get it up to 8, it's flying and it's a 5/5, and other artifacts you control have hexproof and indestructible.
Yeah, that shit's gotta go, dude.
So
I can't scan cards, dude. I don't.
if I
So
do.
Spell
In
tap.
response,
What?
Yes, get rid of it. Thank you.
It's just a spaceship. It's
No,
just a spaceship.
it's a dead spaceship.
I just want to play with it.
It's a dead
spaceship is great.
spaceship.
You can play with your spaceship. That's fine.
Okay.
But you can't play with Kilo. I'm gonna reality.
Ooh, but wait, I want to play with it. I just
No,
want to
it's
play
gone.
with it just
It's
to do the
gone.
thing.
It's
It just
gone.
it's not gonna
I
come
don't-
at you.
I
It's
don't
not gonna
want
come at
Kilo.
you.
No.
I don't want Kilo to become hexproof, and I can't get rid of it when it swings at me.
Do it.
Cool,
Do it.
it's
Do
not
it.
gonna
Do it.
swing
It's
at
already
you.
gone.
It's-
It's already
Crap,
gone.
it's not
It's
gonna
gone.
swing at
It's
you.
gone. It's gone. Say
It's not
goodbye.
gonna swing at
Say
you.
goodbye.
But if the spaceship, I gotta then hit the spaceship next. You want your spaceship?
Ah, I really want the spaceship.
Yeah. Get rid
So
of
you
it.
keep
See you
your
later.
spaceship. I get Kilo.
You don't get Kilo.
No, he just gets exiled. But you do manifest the top card of your library.
It's fine.
Which you could use it to station.
I can. I just want to. No, can I instantly tap it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
station.
you use the station ability to tap it. It doesn't
Oh,
use
it's
its own.
Is it like crewing?
It's like crew. Yeah, it's exactly like crew.
I'm gonna station that. So now instantly that puts it at a 2.
Mhm.
Ruining my plans.
He's going too fast, chat. He's going too fast.
So a fucking spaceship.
He's gonna.
Okay. So then that means at the beginning of combat on my turn, I get to put a choice of a +1/+1 counter or 2 charge counters and up to 1 target artifact.
He's going too fast. He's
What
putting a target on his back.
do I do now? Everything's still very chill. We will. That's at a 2. He's at a 3. That'll send it to a 5. We will tap this to put a +1/+1 on all of my artifacts. So this becomes a +3/+3. This gets a +1/+1.
It's only your artifact creatures, and it's not an artifact creature.
Damn,
Yet.
it's not an artifact creature yet. Well, then that's still a +3/+3. At the beginning of combat on my turn, we'll go to combat. Then I could bump him up, or I can bump this up. Let's bump this up. Let's give it to. We'll send it to 4. And
Another.
it's on another one. Damn it. Then I have to give this one a +1/+1. So then that'll make it a 4. That'll give him 4, and then pass.
So I saw that spaceship immediately going to 8, and I was like,
And he was
I don't know
going
about that.
Just gonna. Did I have immediately crewed it when I played it?
Yeah, you could have kiloed to station it.
Before you targeted him?
I was responding to the cast,
So then no.
so I don't think it was on the field yet.
Okay.
Hell.
That's not an L. That was well played. I had no response to it.
I was big scared. I've seen what that spaceship does.
Yes, but Tim hasn't.
Yeah, I
He's
had-
trying to.
Next time.
Yeah,
Gonna be 4 for Rick's these is and land. Tapped. Charge counter. Not charge counters. Stun counters. As long as it has a counter on it, it's a land. Whenever I cast a spell, I can remove a counter. That's it.
That's all she wrote.
That's all I got.
Tap draw. Play planes. And I'll tap for 4 to play Wall of Reverence. Defender Flyer 1/6. At the beginning of my end step, I may gain life equal to the power of a target creature I control. I will go to my end step and I will gain 1 life. Profit. Pass.
Cool. Let's draw a card. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Feels like the time of the game where we're probably going to want some defenders. So let's have 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me see what else is in my hand. And 5. I'm going to play my commander. And then allow me to play lands from my graveyard. So we'll pick Terramorphic Expanse, sack that, go and find a basic. Which was right there. And then I believe I have to pass.
Are you gonna do the other part?
Oh, I haven't. Was it my land classes and non-target permanent?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well,
Yep.
I've got. It has to be another target, and I only have one. And I'm not going to do your guys' stuff.
Hey, I was just wondering. You can if you want.
No thanks.
Okay.
I pass.
Untap. Raw.
We're getting a lot of lands, chat.
Play Karn's Bastion for turn. Gonna get him back out. Does that resolve?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Just
don't have
wanted to.
any.
Okay, great. Just wanted to make sure.
You a bit scared there, buddy?
Cool. A little bit. A little bit. So now I would like to go to combat.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna put a +1/+1 on my boy here. And that's gonna take him to that.
It also gets your commander, the Steel Overseer,
what?
each artifact creature.
No. At the beginning of combat on your turn, put your choice of a +1/+1.
Oh, that wasn't your Steel Overseer.
Nah,
Gotcha.
not yet. No. Then I would like to crew here. And
Stationing?
actually I should hold on. I should do this here. I should do this one here, this one here. Not do that there. What? Weapon?
Stationing sorcery. I don't remember.
Well, then before the combat, I'm gonna station this
Yeah.
guy. This is gonna take it to 4. I'm then gonna station him here.
Yeah.
That's gonna take it to 8.
There you go.
Yeah. Cool. So now he's a 5/5.
Yeah.
He's flying. Other artifacts I control have hexproof and are indestructible. I would then like to go to combat. And I'm gonna swing Kilo at Cryo. We're gonna
That sounds
proliferate.
weird to me.
We're gonna proliferate. And then that's gonna go to 2. I guess this will go to 9.
Mhm.
This will go to 5.
Amazing.
I can't really do anything about this.
Okay. 5 commander.
I don't have anything in my hand to do with it. Now he's got
standing
hexproof
there.
and indestructible.
Pass.
So you still got to play with your spaceship?
I did.
All right, now somebody fuck that spaceship right off.
I don't have anything. So good
That's
luck.
cool. That's cool.
That deck is so much fun.
Get rid of the spaceship.
We're gonna do 4 for Zimone. We're gonna start.
Chat, what's the mana value of this fucking
Rainfall.
spaceship? It won't scan for me. It's
For the
3, right?
forest. I manifest dread. First time that this happened on a turn. That's so disappointing.
1, 2, 3. That's 3.
Get rid of my soul ring.
I can get rid of it. I think. Yeah, I can get rid of it.
Then
I'll get rid of it.
that's it.
If they don't get rid of it.
Untap, draw. Play a swamp.
Ramp.
I will tap for 5. 3 of that being Abzan to play my commander, Baitor. Flying lifelink, and at the beginning of my end step, put a number of +1/+1 counters equal to the life on up to 1 target creature equal to the life of the amount of life that you've gained this turn. Then return up to 1 target creature with
No,
mana
itself
value equal
doesn't.
to
Itself
or
doesn't.
less than or equal to the amount of life that I've lost to this.
I've got a
turn.
non-targeting spell anyway.
I will then put a -1/-1 counter onto my Wall of Roots using its ability to add 1 green mana and use that.
Doodlebug not where it is right now. But I've been away a lot. So we'll fucking get our head going. And ideally above 700, but we've been away a lot.
And I will go to my.
But I've got one more trip and then it's head down and we focus and
I will stack my triggers.
get back to our
so
consistent
that
stuff.
the
We just had a
wall
lot of trips for
of,
charity.
Reverence first triggers, and I will gain 3 life using Baitor's power, and then I'll use Baitor's ability to put 3 +1/+1 counters onto another target creature.
Ooh.
And I'll put those here.
Darn.
3. Start that. And I'll pass.
Ah, my bad. All right. So none of you could get rid of this spaceship?
Nothing in hand, sorry, bud.
Oh, God.
What? It's
Alright,
just a spaceship.
I'm going to play land for turn. And I'm going to play my soul ring. The thing itself doesn't have hexproof or indestructible, right?
That's correct. All the other ones do.
All right, cool. Well, you know it can't stay around, right?
It's not going to do anything. It's just
It's doing something right now, Tim.
What? Looking at you?
All right. I'm gonna tap.
Its orbital laser.
1, 2, 3. And then I'm gonna tap 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. Destroy each non-land permanent with mana value 3 or less, which should be your spaceship.
Oh my god, that's my entire
No,
board.
because your other stuff have indestructible. They will have the indestructible. It would just get rid of the spaceship.
Are we sure?
Why would it not?
Your spaceship will be on the board, giving that ability until
Yeah,
it
yeah.
is removed from the board.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I knew I wasn't going to board wipe you. I was
Okay.
just getting rid of the spaceship.
Fuck.
I think
That had to go, dude. You know it had to go.
Manifested. Hi, Tatiova.
You were so afraid of the spaceship.
Bro, It was giving everything hexproof and indestructible.
It's less
We're
the
playing
same and
precons,
more the
which
things
means
it
that there's not going to be like a sacrifice all, it's destroy all in these, which you wouldn't have been, you'd have been fine
the
with.
poor table. The poor table.
Don't poor table me. Shut up.
Oh man.
All
I didn't
right.
get my soul. I didn't get my Tatiova. It's fine.
Jesus. All right, then what we got left? We got 3. So I'm gonna rejig a little bit so I can do this, but I'm gonna tap 3 so I can play Avendo Brush Razor.
Was that non-land permanence?
Non-land permanents with mana value 3 or less.
Oh my god.
My
Is it
boots.
all or opponents?
Each.
So you don't have your soul ring and arcane signet.
You blew up your shit too.
Well, I've just played my Soul Ring. But I do lose my Arcane Signet.
Okay.
Um,
I missed when the soul ring came in.
yeah, I've only just played it. Which will mean I need to just rejig. Hold on, let me bring that back then and unpay the 2 of those. Well, you know, I've got a vendor now, right? But that does mean I'm short, so I'm going to have to pass. It's your turn, Tim.
Sorry, I was talking to chat.
You crying about your spaceship?
No, they were asking about Discord. I'm not crying about my spaceship. I'll get it back. Maybe I'm sure there's some artifact recursion in here. Who knows? Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's tap this guy for the soul ring.
Yes, he can.
And then
As long as I don't play lands, right? If I've already played a land, then I can't do the ability.
let's tap this for white and the soul ring.
'Cause I've already
and let's
done it
play
once.
Resourceful defense. This is an enchantment. And it says whenever a permanent you control leaves the battlefield, if it had counters on it, put those counters on target permanent you control.
Ugh.
So if you guys keep blowing up my stuff, at least I can try to move some of my counters around. Okay, we've got 3 mana.
This game needs a
up.
board wipe because Tim
We'll
is.
do a little bit more. Let's
Tim's a
see.
problem.
Let's tap this and that, and we'll play Experimental Augury. I'm going to look at the top 3 cards in my library, and I want to put them into my hand. I'm going to put 1 into my hand and the rest in the bottom of my library in any order.
If I get round here with my commander still up, then I'll be able to play some good
that's
spells now.
Damn. Let's put that in my hand. Put that at the bottom. Okay, now let's go to combat.
I think we'll all be. I think I've got the potential here to go
I'm
pretty
going
scary soon.
to swing Steel Overseer. He's a 6/6,
He's gonna come at me.
and Kilo, who is a 5/5 at Delta. But we're going to proliferate, and now he is a 7/7 and a 6/6.
I will block the 7 and then take the 6 commander.
Okay, how big is your blocker?
4/9.
Okay. And that's
So I've got a pretty cool move coming up, chat.
That's all I got.
Doodle, thank you so much, dude, for the 16 months as
boy.
well, buddy. I don't have alerts on this scene,
Let's
so
do
I
another
have to look at my
forest.
dashboard.
And then we'll manifest some dread. Overwhelming stampede into the bin. Then we do sure. It's gonna be 2 for an arcane signet. We're just gonna take down Arithmethes. Wait, my right cast a spell. Yeah, perfect. 2 for a Simic signet. Again. And then we'll put 1 into the signet plus 2 for wilderness reclamation. At the beginning of my end step, untap all lands I control.
That
That's
sucks.
gonna pull a final counter off. That is now a creature.
Well, that's got to go, chat. What's an enchantment?
Go to my end step and untap all my lands.
That enchantment has got to go because he's a blue player as well.
That is end step.
Yeah.
Well, it means
Now,
he can
if he
fire
has-
off counter spells.
Yeah, but if he has like
If I
ways
had
to
any.
make things that flash, like all enchantments have like flash or something, like that'd be nuts.
Won't pass.
For green, to play a Jedi Offshoot Defender 0/3 landfall. Whenever land enters, gain 1 life. I will then landfall for turn to gain a life. Then so tap this for green white 1. Play a Fey Burrow Elder, Vigilance. This creature gets +1/+1 for each color among permanents you control, and then I can tap it for each color among
I appreciate
permanents
that,
you control,
Doodle.
add 1 mana of that color. So he enters with +3/+3.
Now I've got something in my next turn, chat, that I could play, and I'll bring myself back
Go
in
to the combat.
into thing. It right now I feel like they won't hit me if I stay just at
I will
commander.
send Mr. Bator to Tim for 3 in the air.
Yeah, I took it.
Okay. I will lifelink for 3. Go to my end step.
But if I play my next turn,
gain
I'll
life,
look scarier.
using the wall for 4.
Yeah, the spaceship was scary.
So I've gotten 8 so far. So I'll put 8 +1/+1 counters.
Right, the spaceship was scary.
Everything has hexproof and indestructible. You're never gonna change my
Freaking nuts,
opinion.
dude. Freaking nuts.
He wasn't at this when I did that, by the way. Just so we're clear.
Right, you're right. Yeah, you know, this is the thing where I saw this great video yesterday, actually, Trip. You know, are you listening? They are starting to equate Magic the Gathering to be the new chess or the new golf of business.
Oh,
and
hold on, let me
strategy.
start my engine.
Yeah. So I just want you to know, that, you know, to play Magic, you must think maybe a move or two ahead.
Bro,
So,
I just need you, right?
you
I
know.
don't know what he's in his hand. He wasn't ramping. There's absolutely no way we could know. Cry me a river.
Yeah, my flagship vessel, who was just sitting in low orbit, doing nothing but just watching the horizon,
Wah.
Planet.
ready to glass the fucking board, but no,
All right.
never. I still can't live out this fantasy of being able to glass something ever.
All right, you finished now?
Yeah, I'm done. My monologue's over.
Cool. I am going to tap.
Trip needs to borrow the soapbox.
Yeah, I know. He's just being silly. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Awful lot of mana that you're spending on.
I'm gonna play Omnath,
Yeah. God damn it.
Locus of Rage. Whenever a land I control enters, create a 5/5 elemental. Whenever Omnath or another elemental dies, Omnath deals 3 damage to any target. So
Yeah.
I am going to play land for turn. I'm going to play Terramorphic Expanse, which means I'm going to play this. I'm then going to go and search for that basic when I've sacked it. And then when the basic enters, I'm going to create another elemental. There's the basic. Now I have another elemental because I feel like I need blockers. Because you guys are getting scary and I feel like I'm left behind. And then
I just have a bunch of defenders. It's fine.
yeah, don't give me that bullshit, okay? And the sack will give him a +1/+1. Actually, it should be 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
My bad. Sorry, I just need to shuffle my library. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting left behind a little bit in this game, but we'll see how it goes.
I think you're fine.
You did go from having just a commander to having Omnath and 2 big elementals.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't fly though. Is that my biggest concern?
Well, I mean, if that's the concern,
Yeah,
I'm also
neither do I.
I have 1 flyer.
I did fly.
I did.
I have 1 flyer.
Mhm.
That's
Your
it.
ship got nuked.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. This guy's a flyer, but
I had
you
a
can't
surface to
attack.
air cannon.
Yeah, I pass.
Untap.
See, that was me learning as well,
Draw.
chat. I knew that if I played that first, then did my land trigger,
This comes
I would get
untapped.
2 versus 1. So I'm pretty happy with
I'm
that.
going to pay the 2 to cast the card that was flipped. It's Gavel of the Righteous. It is an artifact equipment, and at the beginning of combat on my turn, I can put a charge counter on this equipment, and then I can remove the counter to equip it. All based on counters on it.
Fortunately, you can only do that if it's a creature.
Yes.
Flipping the card.
Oh wait, I can't. So then, is this stuck like this?
It's a 2/2.
Always, forever?
Till it goes to your graveyard.
That sucks.
Always and forever. Do, 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 do.
Manifest is rude.
Manifest is super rude. I thought I just got to play it at a later turn.
No.
That's crazy.
That's why I had to ditch my Soul Ring, because I couldn't flip it unless I played a second land, which I don't have a way of doing right now.
I don't know what to do with this hand. Fucking precons.
Wow, that's crazy.
Oh. I guess we'll try this then. I will tap the island. And then I'll tap the Soul Ring for 2. This will be my other blue. I guess 2, 3, 4, 2, 3. X is going to be 4. 1. I'm going to play Pull from Tomorrow. I'm going to draw 4 cards and I'm going to discard a card. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Yeah, I know. He said 25. Fucking idiot.
I'm gonna dump.
If he's still on Tarkov, we'll join him for Tarkov after a couple of games of Magic.
How does that work? Just okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna dump Patrolling Peacemaker, and then we'll go to combat. Can't believe this is just a stupid 2/2. Let us swing Kilo at everybody's got stuff. He is a 6/6.
Somebody's got 46 health, chat. I don't.
Cryo's got just a 3/3, huh? You got a 3/3 and a 2/2?
And whatever this is that I can flip.
And whatever
over
that
anytime.
is, you can just flip that over at any time.
Yep. As long as it's a creature.
Hmm. Trip's got all this big stuff. What's your biggest blocker, Trip?
7/7.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess we're not doing anything. I guess we're just gonna hang out. Pass.
Okay.
I don't know why he's not swinging at Delta there.
Um, just gonna land and manifest. Uh, Eureka moment in the graveyard. Then I got nothing. All this mana and nothing to do with it. We don't need this right now. 2 green and 1. Flip the Yavimaya Elder. I will pay 2 to sack it. Draw a card. When it dies, I can search my library for 2 basic lands, reveal them, and put them into my hand. I think the draw happens first. So draw. Then forest, island.
Yeah, I've got some fucked up shit I could play now as well.
Shuffle.
I'm gonna make myself wide.
And amazing. Well, that gives me flying. So that a signet for Trigon Predator. Whenever it deals combat damage to a player, I can destroy a target artifact or enchantment that player controls.
Oof.
That is it. We'll go to my end step. Untap my lands. And then we'll pass.
Untap, draw for turn. I will play a Temple of Plenty to scry 1. I'll gain a life from.
I think it does have an
Offshoot.
infinite in it, but I don't know what it is.
Put that to the bottom. I think I'm just gonna go to combat. Trigons, how big?
2/3.
Tooth. Sure. I will swing Baitor over to you, Cryo.
What is it?
3/5.
I will take 3.
Okay. I will lifelink for 3. So I'm at 4 total so far. I will go to my end step and I will
Get right plus
use
retro.
the wall to
I don't have
proc
that card.
off of Feyburrow for 11. So I'll gain 11 more. For a total of
Delta's a real
15,
big fucking problem
and I'll
here.
put 15 +1/+1 counters onto a thing.
Oh, jeez.
We'll put them.
Why we didn't? Oh, it's an
Put
other
them here.
target creature.
And I'll pass.
50.
I can't do anything about that. I just need you to know.
Either.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the whole thing.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna do Terramorphic in a basic land again. Where are you?
Are you so sorry?
No, I feel like I'm about to die in this game. So, that wasn't the basic I was looking for in that one. One sec. That is the basic I am looking for. Okay. So I'm gonna put the 2 on here for the sack. And then there's another 2 of these guys in. So I have 3 of these now. I'm just gonna put it at the bottom. In fact, I'll put that at the top and then this at the bottom because I have no more tokens. So I have 3 elementals now. Oh, everybody's so scary. There's some real dick cards in this deck.
Yeah, it's got some really good stuff in there.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna tap 1, 2, 3, 4, and one of those 5. And I'm gonna play Escape to the Wilds. I'm gonna exile the top 5 cards of my library, and I may play cards. Exile this until the end of the next turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I also may play an additional land this turn. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Is that Windgrace? It is Windgrace. Windgrace is good.
Yeah, Windgrace is good. Okay, so we will go 1. I can't do Windgrace. I don't have a red. Although, okay, so if I play Command Tower, I'll create another elemental.
So now you have
Now
3.
I have red.
How many elementals do you have?
I have 1, 2,
4
3,
total.
4 total.
Okay. And that one is a 4/4, and the other ones are 3/3s.
No, that one
it's
is a
+4,
9/9.
+4.
Oh, that's they're base 5/5s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Then I'll tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to play Windgrace. Whenever Windgrace enters or attacks, you may put a land from your graveyard onto the battlefield tapped under your control. So then, you know what I'm going to do here, guys, right? Terramorphic Expanse, and then search for a basic. So I get another 2 of these.
This deck goes ham.
It does. Getting those sack lands in your graveyard early is fantastic.
Yeah, I got 3 like
Yep.
off the rip. Let me just shuffle my deck.
You know, you were saying you were feeling left behind. I feel very
Yeah, well,
left
so the
behind.
thing is, he's got like a 2020 something.
I can't do fuck all.
No, he's got 15, 18.
Oh yeah, that's okay, because that's so big of a difference.
That's one.
You
but
said
that's
2020.
one.
There is a difference.
Look how much stuff you have.
Plus, I can't attack.
So these are in exile now. Okay. So there's a bunch of land that's tapped. So I'm just going to put all that together now. Okay, I have 1 untapped land left.
Looks more like you have one untapped sun.
It does. Sorry,
Mhm,
it's
yeah,
my
flashbang.
it's my it's my stupid thing. All right. Okay.
I mean, we are playing in space, so they're just being like a star, just kind of sitting there on your board would make sense.
Black hole.
Oh,
Did
he's
you get the?
yeah. I'm
oh,
doing
yeah.
it right now. So he's now at 11 on 11. Okay. So you said it was a 15-18, right?
Yes, sir.
And what are your other creatures?
A 4/9 and a 11/11
Jesus fucking
and a 3/5.
Christ. And only your commander is flying, right?
He is flying. The 4/9.
I don't know what to do here, guys. I don't want to piss off the bear.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Okay, but he's just gonna keep on getting more.
I
life.
know
Someone's
that.
got to do something about it.
I know that.
This is the part where sometimes you have to fall on the sword for the sake of the table.
What, you want me to fall on the sword? Is it because I'm British?
Someone's got to do it. Come on, Sir Trip.
No one believes Excalibur existed.
Isn't Excalibur in your cap deck?
Yes. Well, now he's in.
Thus, it exists.
That's a cloud.
He's in Cloud now. Come on, Trip. Do something. You got five.
You better not. You better not swing anything at me.
Well, I'm not gonna swing anything at you.
And you, Kronos.
I'm vibing.
All right.
We gotta focus our sights on the guy who's
Okay.
got 61
Well,
health.
two of these guys can't go anywhere.
I just have a bunch of health. I'm not doing anything.
Shut up.
Enough.
Okay.
Just shut up.
Silencio.
Okay. Yeah. So 2 of these guys can't do anything. So I am going to send. But the thing is, he's just going to block all of them. He's bigger than all of them. Yeah, he's bigger than all of them. All I'm doing is losing things.
How many does he have?
He's got
He
3
has
blockers.
things.
Yeah.
The smallest.
And you
thing
have
is
and you have 4. You have 4 things.
Well, I have 3 here plus this guy, but they all die, and one thing goes through. There's no point me doing that. It doesn't make any sense.
They don't all die. This guy only has 4 power.
You would keep 2.
Technically, you'd keep 2.
Yeah, I'd lose. It makes no sense for me to do that.
Yeah. But you would also lose you'd lose your biggest one.
And then you have to just keep building your army then.
Fortunately, I think he builds fast.
The game needs a board wipe. That's what it needs.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it punishes me as well, but I can do nothing about Delta, so I pass.
Untap.
Wish I had.
Well, only 2 of my elementals would die,
Aye.
and he gets to
Alright.
choose what hits what, right? Or do I get to choose what hits what?
Planes for turn. Let's. Let's do this because I don't know what's gonna happen. We'll do.
I'm trading water for the board
white
wipe
and
here, chat.
red. 2, 3, 4, and 5. And I'm gonna play Wake the Past. I'm gonna return all artifact cards from my graveyard to the battlefield. So I'm gonna get Patrolling Peacemaker. And I'm gonna get my flagship back. And
How
this guy's
funny
gonna
would it be if I
enter
just got rid of
favorite
his
things
spaceship
back.
just for
It's
funds?
2+1/+1s.
Is he gonna
Tim,
counter it?
I have a proposition. If you want
Ah,
to do
son
this
of
a
a-
little bit differently.
He's
Okay,
about to board
sure.
wipe, dude. I can
Yeah,
feel
yeah,
it.
No, I'm not. I am no. I am not board wiping. I'm
Okay,
trying to get through Delta. If you combat before you bring things back
Uh-huh.
and swing that 2/2 at me,
Uh-huh.
I'll kill it. So you can also
Uh-huh.
get that artifact back on the board.
Is it worth it? Oh yeah, it's definitely worth it.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I haven't looked at that, to be
sure.
honest
You know
with you.
what? Yeah. Okay, fair. We'll do the timing a little different then. Yay, commander in politics. All right.
Yay.
Yay. All right, we'll go to combat. I'm going to swing this 2/2 at Cryo.
Yeah.
It's dead. What a surprise.
Actually, I'm going to. Yeah, no, we're gonna do that. Okay, cool. So that's
Cool.
It's gonna die. Goes to my graveyard. Oh darn, my Gavel of the Righteous. We'll go to main.
Oh.
We'll go to main phase 2. I'm gonna do all of that again.
Oh my gosh, what a surprise.
The red and the white, the 2, the 3, the 4, the 5, and where did you go? You're right here. Bam, Wake the Past. Then we'll have Gavel of the Righteous come back. We'll have Flagship Vessel and Patrolling Peacemaker come out. Then he gets 2+1/+1s. Nothing happens here with this guy. And then I'm going to immediately crew Steel Overseer. And so that takes him to 6, and Patrolling Peacemaker, which takes that to 8. So now everything has hexproof and is indestructible. He has a 5/5. And flying. Yes. Sick.
Cool. Now there's 2 problems.
Thanks, Cryo.
You're welcome.
I'm not sure why you helped him do that.
So he can get through Delta.
Yeah.
Because if you're not gonna do it,
I will.
I have to have somebody to. Because I certainly am not.
I'm horny for combat. I'll do it.
That's fine. All right. Landfall. Manifest. Damn it. Keep hitting non-creatures. This will be then it's gonna be
I ain't got anything here, chat, at all. Unless we draw something good.
one
We're pretty fucked.
or Shigeki. Useless. I mean, it's the best card ever, and you shouldn't swing at me because it's bad.
Shigeki.
Then wait. Oh, that's a discard. Oops. Oh well, did that wrong. Next time. Then, unfortunately, that's it. I untapped my 2 lands. I will pass.
Tap. I don't know why I tried to untap my hand. Draw. All right. So with the inevitable Uber targeting, I believe we are good if I retaliate. Yes.
You can't retaliate if you haven't been hit. That's not how that word works.
Nobody's targeted you
And
yet.
also, I
it was all
chose not
speaking
to
in
hit you.
hypotheticals. Yeah, we were all talking in hypotheticals.
I
it's all
specifically
hypotheticals,
had my
that
turn
would be
and didn't hit
committing a
you.
crime, and that peacemaker would be bigger.
True. He has a point.
Yeah.
No crimes were committed. Nothing triggered.
I'll tap for 1 in green to play Assault Formation. Each creature now assigns combat damage with their butts. I can pay green to have target creature attack, even though it has Defender. And I can pay 2 in a green. Creatures you control get +1 +0 +1 until end of turn.
Oh, here it comes.
They still can't attack as if they didn't have Defender, though, correct? Oh, you could
Yeah,
pay
I have to pay into it.
I understand.
I'm gonna Bajuka Bog Trip.
I chose literally not to attack you.
Hey, no, send it. That's funny.
Bro, that's toxic.
That's
That's my whole deck.
I had all 3 of you guys trying to figure out how to take me out. So
No, I wasn't involved in those conversations.
No, he has a point.
yes, you were.
I said, you guys were like, you've got to hit him. And I was like, I can't hit him.
I can't.
And now my deck's done. I'm done now. It's over for me.
Hey.
Pointless.
Delta's going for the throat.
I've been sitting on that since my opening hand.
Oh.
Chat says Trip always catches strays. Exactly. I wasn't even involved in the fucking conversation.
I'll tap for green, black, white. So green, white, black, and 1, and I'll play Felithar. So now I can also attack as if I don't have Defender.
Oh, well.
Shit.
We'll go to combat.
I don't think I had any basics left in my library anyway, chat. To Terramorphic Landscape.
We'll send Fator in the air to Cryo. And then we'll send the Fayborough Elder to Tim.
How big is that?
So Cryo, you have a 5 in the air. Tim, you have 11 on the ground.
11 on the ground. Oh, thank God everything's indestructible. I'll block it with Kilo.
Okay.
The trample?
No, just vigilance.
Good.
I will
Oh.
response. 2 and 1 to create a crackling counterpart of Trigon. and then use the copy to block.
Ooh.
Okay. I will gain 5. One from the Bajuka, 5 from his attack, and then I'll gain 15 more. And I'll put 20 counters onto a creature.
Oh my god, I'm gonna puke.
Everybody thinks Felithar is the better commander. I disagree.
This is nuts, Delta.
Pass.
Uh-huh.
Can't wait to not play my deck. Cool. Love that.
So you get Graveyard Boy.
What the fuck?
I'm on Trip's side for this one. He didn't deserve that.
I know. I fucking didn't.
I'm gonna go get this land. I'm gonna sack it. I'm gonna get this land. I'm gonna sack it. I don't know.
You know
I feel like
what?
it was a good.
You
that was a
fucking,
play.
you've turned me into the evil arc.
Oh no.
I'm gonna fuck you all up now.
Oh yeah.
Fuck you.
He's
lot.
been talking about how much mean stuff he has in hand all game, so I was.
Yeah. One.
It was inevitable.
2. What else have I got in my hand? Make
Here comes the
sure.
land hate.
3. 4. How much is this? Alright, 5. Fuck you guys. I'm gonna play Planetary Annihilation. Each player chooses 6 lands and sacks the rest.
No.
I knew
there
it.
is.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And I can sack what's tapped to get fucked.
7. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Tap that dredge land. It's really good for you. Or sack it.
1, 2, 3, 4,
So
5, 6.
Keep 6 and sack the
7.
rest.
Yeah.
2, 4,
That's okay.
5, 6.
I don't really understand what Dredge does, to be honest.
So if you would draw a card, you instead mill the number on the dredge, and then you return the card that has dredge to your hand.
So you're saying I should
So
sack
if it's
that?
it's only if it's in your graveyard though.
Okay, cool. Well, I'll sack that as well then. And then I'll sack one of those. And then I will create another 5 elementals. Actually, 6 elementals. Okay. And then I will play land for turn from my graveyard. So I'll play this mountain. Actually, that's not true. I don't gain 6. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Oh, because that's a
Yeah, yeah.
You gain 1 for that mountain.
Yeah, no, I do. But more importantly, let me think. So I'm gonna put 12 on my cat.
It's Lord of Windgrace to you.
Cool. So now she's a 17, 16.
Where's the 12 coming from?
Every time I sack a permanent, I gain 2 power. So I sacked 6, gained 2. That's 12. 12 on that. Okay. Right. I actually could have done something in a bit different order as well. Oh well. Um. Okay, then I'm going to do 1, 2. I'm going to tap 6. And I'm going to play World Soul's Rage. Deals X damage to any target, and then put X lands. So there's 4 additional things. Is anything got 4 health?
4 health?
Yeah, exactly 4 health.
No.
Nothing on my board.
Okay, cool. Well, that's fucking useful. I'll do it to the spaceship.
Do what to the spaceship?
4 damage.
Oh, thank God.
I just wanted to scare you. And then I'll return 4 lands.
That is a target ability. That is a crime.
Oh, that is a crime. I get to
I don't know
proliferate.
how many others there were.
I think that
I
was
did
the
not.
only...
I did not target anymore.
I targeted Trip with my Bojuka Bog. Did you get that?
Oh, you did. So that would have been +4. You're right. I was paying attention.
All right. That was a fun little turn.
And you said you returned 6 lands?
Yeah. I now have.
So you get 6 more fucking...
No, I returned 4 lands. I got 4 more.
Oh.
What's up?
Trip, don't forget, if you send elementals and they die, you can deal 3 damage to whoever.
Yeah. The problem is, like, if we deal with Delta, then Tim's a problem. If we deal with Tim, Delta's a problem. Like, I'm just like fucked.
No, I get it. We're vibing.
You're indestructible, dude. Like, I'm kind of like to go through my thought process with you. I'm waiting for a board wipe. To go through my thought process for Delta, I'm waiting for a board wipe. That's where I am. So
I have none of them.
yeah. I think I technically have 2 mana left. +4 my elemental. Why would I +4 my elemental? I haven't sacked anything else, chat. I put my things over here. Yeah, okay. So I have 11 5/5s.
Yeah.
One's an 11/11.
Yeah, well, that's not including that. I also have an 11/11. Box 4. Then 8 would get through. How many blockers do you have, Dar? 4.
4.
How many blockers do you have, Tim?
Sorry. I have 1, 2, 2. I only have 2 blockers.
The elementals that came in this turn don't have haste, though, right?
Yes, technically those 4 do not have haste.
It was, and the first one from the mountain, because you had 5 to start.
Oh, yeah, that's true. So let's do that. Make it easier. Yeah. Without haste, I think I have to pass.
I mean, you also have a huge wind grace.
Yeah, I know, right? But Tim will block it, nothing happens. You will block it, nothing happens.
Fair.
I have to pass. It's just so dumb. I have to pass. I pass.
Untap. We'll draw for turn.
Yeah, this precon would fuck people up, chat.
Oh,
Like,
that's stupid. Why is this in here?
that Bajuka bug really messed us up as well.
I'll play the mountain for turn. Let's do kind of there with you, Trev. This is getting kind of silly.
And there's just none of us can really swing. I mean, you can swing, right? Because you got indestructible, but you don't have bitch.
Yeah, but it doesn't really do much. Yeah. I'm gonna tap the Soul Ring and the Mountain, and I'll play Titan Forge. It's an artifact, and I can pay 3 and tap it, and I can put a charge counter on this, or I can tap this and remove 3 charge counters from it, and create a 9/9 colorless golem artifact creature token. I'm going to... Oh, what do you want to do here? I'm going to tap Steel Overseer. I'm going to give all of my artifact creatures a +1/+1. Okay. Let's go to combat. The beginning of combat on my turn, I can put a charge counter on this equipment. So we'll put 1 charge counter on the Gavel of the Righteous. With In Spirit Flagship Vessel, at the beginning of combat on my turn, I can put my choice of a +1/+1 counter or 2 charge counters and up to 1 other target artifact. I'm going to target Gavel of the Righteous, and I'm going to give it 2 more. So I'll give it, it's to 3. I'm then going to, I guess I should have done this prior to the fact. I'm going to, before all of that, I attached Gavel of the Righteous to In Spirit Flagship Vessel. And then I'm going to do all those things. So it has 3 charges on it. I'm going to go to combat, and I'm going to swing Kilo. Yeah, I'm going to swing Kilo at Delta. It is now a...
So I don't think I can win this
10.
myself, chat, but I think I can. Goliath, thank you for the 5 gifted, by the way, buddy. I think I can
In Spirit Flagship
get
is
them
coming
to
at
somebody
you.
else.
It is a 5. No, I'm sorry. It is a 9/9 with
Isn't he
double
gonna-
strike
He's gonna kill it.
because it has 4 charge counters on it because I proliferated here off of that.
I feel like it's gonna kill it.
Anything else?
Those are the only things that are coming at you, buddy. So you've got a Kilo that is a 10/10, and you have a Flagship that is a 9/9 with double strike in the air.
Yep. I will take 18.
Yeah, he doesn't care about blocking anything. He gains so much health each turn.
And then I will block the commander just to have it bounce.
Okay. Guess I should have put the charge counter on the Titan and then proliferated. That would be tapped out. That is, yeah, that's it. But the only thing that I did is I just played the Titan Forge, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna use that way. We're good. Yeah. Okay, pass.
Land. Manifest. That's I guess.
This being an artifact and not an artifact creature is throwing me off because even though it's stationed and it is a 5/5, it's still an artifact.
It's an artifact creature.
Oh, I could have put a +1/+1 from there.
Yes. Yeah,
Son
once
of
it becomes once it's fully stationed.
Oh, Delta, take one more then.
2 more because those double
Two more
strike,
then.
right?
Well, it would have been a +1/+1 off of him giving everything +1/+1, and then we would have
Then you would've
proliferated
yeah.
off of
So then
that.
4
So
more,
4 more. Sorry.
2 more on top. Got it.
I didn't think that I could target it because it's not a creature. I thought it was a 5/5 on top of it, but so because it's now a 5/5, it is technically an artifact creature. So now I can target it.
Yeah.
Got it. Sick.
We don't win this one, chat.
Then
Anyways,
we
continue.
will green 1. Tap Shigeki to return it to my hand. Reveal the top 4 cards of my library. I can put a land card from among them onto the battlefield. Tap, put the rest into my grave. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Please give land. Yay, land. Okay.
Hooray, land.
Yeah. Whisperwood and Shriekwood. These go into my graveyard. Kind of sad. Land from among them onto the battlefield tapped. That is my second landfall. I am going to flip a card. It's not that one. Or that one. It's this one. That came from the pipes. It did not
Gross.
enter, so unfortunately I don't get that part.
Just like
But
beer
whenever a
clippings.
face down creature I control enters, I can draw a card. We will. One, two, three. I need this to be 2 green. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So X in this case is going to be 2. And I'm going to channel the Shigeki Visionary. So I discard it and then return X target non-legendary cards from my graveyard to my hand. So X is going to be 2.
Hmm.
Non-legendary. Shriekwood. And yes, it is the Soul Ring. Just because I want it. There's not really a better one at the moment. And then I'll tap the 1 to play that Soul Ring. That'll be it. Pass.
Well, here we go. Some straight bullshit here. I think he
Draw.
I think he swings at me now, chat.
Oh,
Will tap for white and 1 to play a Wall of Omens. 0/4 defender. When it enters, draw a card. Go to combat. We'll send 5 to Tim in the air. Send 15 or 8. Yeah, it is my commander. 18 on the ground to Cryo, and then I'll send.
He's gonna hit me in the air.
other guy on the ground. Yeah. I'll send 25 on the ground at Cryo.
It's that big. My goodness.
Yeah, he's a 0-5 on his own.
Huh?
So Cryo, you have a shit ton on the ground. Tim, you have 5 in the air.
Yeah,
I'm gonna throw 2 2-2s in front of them and be fine.
Okay. I will gain 5 from Commander Lifelink. 5. Then go to end step, and I'll have from the Wall of Reverence. You have this power, so I'll gain another 20, and then I'll put 25 counters onto a thing.
Really, the wall of reverence that's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
I can't kill him. I don't have 83 damage.
You'll put.
I have close to 83 damage.
Okay.
But I don't have 83
I might have
damage.
to start writing it down. And I'll pass.
All right, Trip.
Why are you saying a right trip?
He's opened himself up.
Yeah, but he's got too much health. I can't kill him.
I could help you.
I was gonna say you can get him low.
I could help you.
How are you going to help me?
I can help you. If you throw stuff at him and I throw stuff at him, we might be able to get his health down to us. And I have mana up. I could help.
Okay, well, the thing is, if I swing, I'm going to be open. And that scares me. So we got to make this promise here that you don't swing at me.
I'm not swinging it. You're not my focus right now.
All right.
I think we've turned this into a game of arch enemy. It's fine.
Yeah, unfortunately, you have 83 health.
It's absolutely what's happened.
I haven't swung at anyone.
Cryo, you're probably just waiting for your infinite to come out.
Absolutely. I've seen this deck do its thing.
I'm also waiting for my infinite to come out. I need it.
Alright, well, I'm creating another fucking elemental. Alright. Fuck.
I mean, he really hasn't done that much, to be honest. Like, Delta, like, he has one really big thing, but he hasn't done anything that's been, like, really bad.
There's a lot of really big things now.
Okay.
The worst thing that I did was Bajuka Bog Trip.
Oh, yeah, you
Yeah.
pissed me off.
So, honestly, if you just want to swing at him just because he Bajuka bogged your graveyard, I get it.
Yeah, I'm going to choose to mill instead of draw, by the way.
And I see what happens when Cryo just sits there in the corner.
And now that thing has to come back to my hand, right?
Yeah, now the land with Dredge goes to your hand.
Okay.
I do enjoy my sitting in corners.
Okay. Fuck it.
Oh, no.
Boy.
Okay. First things first. I'm gonna play 1, 2, 3, and 4, and I'm gonna play Bailoff Prime. He's a 10/10, but he enters tapped.
Oh, yeah.
And he says, every time he untaps, he gets rid of his stun counter, but he enters with 6.
Yeah.
Whenever I sack a land, create a 4/4 beast, and I can pay 4 to sack a land. So here is his 6 counters. Right, what else do I want to do? Alright, fuck it, dude. Okay, I'm just gonna keep the rest of the mana, I think. Okay. I'm going to discard a land and pay 2. Let's pay. Just making sure I got the right combo in there. Yeah, I'm going to pay 2 and make Windgrace indestructible. Hold on. Do I want to do that? No, I'm gonna not do that. So I can do that after I swing, right? And he's already tapped at that point. Don't matter.
Or
Yeah.
which one?
Yeah, you could
But-
make it indestructible.
Yeah, I'll make it
Yeah.
indestructible when I swing it. Okay. So let's pretend I haven't paid that 3 yet, but I'm gonna pay that 3 anyway. All right. Fuck it. All right. So I'm gonna send. That's 12. 5/5s.
Shouldn't it be 11? The one that came in can't swing.
Yeah, no, that's 11. That's 11 plus the one that it's under. Do you want me to do it that way
Oh.
instead?
Gotcha.
I'll do
Makes
it that
sense.
way
Makes
to
more
make
sense.
sense. I'll do it 12. So 12 5/5s plus a what we got here? So he's an 11/11 plus my win grace, which is a 17/16. Add delta. You imagine if I said Tim then? That'd have been so good. Oh man,
That'd be so
that'd have been
good.
so good. But me and Tim made a
Alright,
pact.
So we
I'm surprised
have
none of that's going to crowd. I'll be very honest. It's a lot going at Delta.
60 on the 5/5s plus 11, so 71. Plus how much was win grace?
17/16.
So 88 total.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Yeah.
Rip.
That's
Block
only
3.
just his health.
So I'll block win grace with the big dude.
Okay.
I'll
Now-
block.
Now he's
one of
indestructible.
the-
Okay.
Yeah, he's indestructible. I'll block one of the 5/5s with this one to kill one, and then I will chump the 11/11 with this guy. So I'll take 11 5/5s. So I take 55.
Okay, so that goes down 1.
Whew, he did it.
And then, so only 1 elemental died, so I get to do 3 damage. On the blockers that you have left, when you blocked, do you have, what health is remaining on those?
He would have. He'd have 6. He'd have like 12 or 15.
Okay. Then,
Yeah, maybe not 12 or 15, but more than 3.
okay, and then I'll just do an additional 3 to you then.
Okay, so
You
I
took
take
58. 58 in total, yeah.
Okay. Gotta get my calculator out because I'm bad at math sometimes. 25, got it.
All right, I did my thing, Tim. It's over to you.
Great job, buddy. So what does it bring you down to, Delta? 25? Oh, yeah. Look at that. Welcome back.
Yeah, in one turn, he's going to be back up to 60, so. I was waiting for this. Sorry, Jenny bought me tea and it made me happy.
Draw.
If you have any, you
Okay.
got to buy it. Replacement.
Let's see here. So way to do this. Let's do tap the soul ring and the silver bluff. Actually, I just need to tap the soul ring. We'll play core tapper. I can put a charge counter on target artifact, sacrifice this creature, put 2 charge counters on target artifact. So I'm going to. Can I just sack him right off the rip and then put the charge counters away? Put the charge counters on it? Is that.
Does he have a sack outlet?
It just says sacrifice
himself?
this creature, put 2 charge counters on target artifact.
Yeah, it doesn't require him to tap or anything,
Yeah,
so you
and I
should be
can
able to
just
do it this turn.
So I'm going to sack it. And I'm going to put 2 onto Titan Forge. And I'm going to 1, 2, 3.
No, blockers don't
4.
tap.
I'm going to play Lux Artillery, and whenever I cast an artifact creature spell, it gains Sunburst. At the beginning of your end step, if there are 30 or more counters among artifacts, this creature you control. Oh, I mean, I guess I could have done it, not use a Soul Ring. I could have played that. I could have put. Oh, that would have been really cool.
But it's all counters, so +1/+1 counters and charge counters do count, so you might already be there.
No, it was really just I could have used 2 different colors. I could have put 2 +1/+1s on it. I would have then sacked it. Resourceful Defense would have seen that. I then would move the 2 +1/+1s over and do that. Would it be cool if I do
don't
that?
mind if you do that because it's your first time playing the deck.
Yeah, it's my first time playing. I just want to see. I just want to do that. Okay, so I'm going to tap the Soul Ring, and we'll just tap the mountain and the islands, and we'll play Lux Artillery, and then I'm going to use 2 different colors to play Core Tapper. Lux Artillery will trigger, and Sunburst will go off. They use 2 different colors, so 2 +1/+1s will go down. If I can get one. There you are.
Do you have 30 counters?
I think we're already there. I'm then going to sacrifice Core Tapper, and I'm going to put 2 charge counters on top of Titan Forge. Trigger Resourceful Defense. I'm going to move those 2 +1/+1s over to my flagship, which will move these 2. I have 4 +1/+1s there. And then I will go to, before going to combat, I'm going to, actually, I don't think I need to. I think I'm just going to use him and send him out.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So we are going to go to combat. I'm going to swing Kilo. Before doing that, Cryo, how many blockers do you have up at the moment?
3.
You have 3 blockers up at the moment. You have
What's a flyer?
a 2/3 flyer, you have a 3/3, and you have
And a
a
12/12.
12/12. Got it. Okay, so Cryo, you're gonna have a 11/11,
Uh-huh.
a 10/10.
What's he doing?
Those are coming at you.
He's got to do 15 damage to
Okay.
Delta to kill him, because
And
then 10 at his end step kill him.
Delta, you are going to have a. This is going to be 5, 4, 4, but then everything's going to proliferate. So this is going to be.
So
5.
do your calculations
I'm
before.
gonna do all that before I do everything else. So Delta, you've got this coming at you in the air.
I'm saying do your calculations of what it will be before, because if you send it at me, I do have a
It's like a
20, a 34 in the air.
yeah.
Oh, I
that
didn't
I
realize
could
it was
kill it
that
with.
big. Damn it.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's why I was like, "Oh, you're sending it at me." Oh,
So I'm
Yeah,
saying, like,
yeah,
do
I-
your calculations beforehand.
it's
just
gonna
to
have
see.
to go to cryo. It's gonna have to go to cryo. Like
Well,
if it goes to you, there's
This
nothing
might
else
be
I can
your,
do.
like, this is your only, no offense, Delta, but this is your only chance to kill him.
yeah.
Yes.
He only has 2 blockers up. You have 3 things you can send, and then you're going to do 10 damage to him at the end. You have to get 15 through. This is your only chance to kill him.
No,
'Cause-
hold on. Hold on. I have this. It's gonna be fine.
I mean, the
I've got it.
Lux might not trigger if I kill the thing that has a bunch of the counters.
That's true.
I've got it. I think I can still do this. This is going to Delta.
I believe. Yep.
This is going to Delta.
Sure.
Okay, so now everything is going to proliferate off of that. So this is proliferated. So this is at 5. This is now we added another one. There are 5 +1/+1s. There are now. This guy goes here. We have 11 +1/+1s on here. There are 8 +1/+1s here. And this is going to go to 3. And then this one, and then we get another +1/+1 counter on this guy. Okay, so Cryo on the ground, you have a 12-12, and you have a 11-11. Delta, you have a, this is a 15 with double strike on it. Real quick before I absolutely positively want to say that I'm going to send this at you. There is
So
nothing that,
fuck
okay,
you.
cool. All right.
Fuck
I'm
you.
sending
34.
that you're sending that. I am going to tap this and I'm going to Swords of Plowshare that.
Hell yeah. Is swords land?
Exile target creature, its controller gains life equal to its power.
Oh,
Okay. Power is only 29.
Only.
So I net -1.
I got
From
it off
that.
the field. I got it off the field.
That's not what you said you were gonna do.
no.
You've
I
I never said I was
killed
gonna
me.
kill him.
You've
I never
killed
said I was gonna
me.
kill him. I never said I was gonna kill him.
You
I
said no.
never
Come
said
on,
I was gonna
Tim.
kill him. Did I say I was
Come
gonna kill him?
on, Tim.
Roll it back. Did I say I was gonna kill him?
You
Did I say I was gonna kill him?
you said you were gonna help. That's not help.
I am helping. I
I
took the
swung
massive
out.
thing
I
off.
swung out to help you to get this done.
I
You
never said I'm gonna kill Delta.
you've just got me killed.
I'm gonna put.
The rest of the table. I just want to know. Did I say it? If I did, I will roll it all back and I'll swing it at Delta. Did I say that?
I don't remember.
You
But
said
that
you would
was the
help.
Impression that was.
Am I helping?
No,
Not
That
really.
was that
You're
was
not
part of my
helping.
board.
You don't think this is helping?
no.
No.
You gave the guy with lifelink when he assigns lifelink to give him health. You gave that guy more fucking health.
Then fine. Then we'll all go to Cryo and we'll see. We'll all go to Delta.
No,
We'll
it
see what
doesn't.
happens then.
But
Like,
Trip,
there's nothing I
it
can
doesn't.
do.
It doesn't trigger on. It only triggers on the end of my step, so that doesn't do anything there.
That okay,
I
but he
ne-
still gave you help to the lifelink guy, which means he didn't
got
actually
rid
hit
of the
you.
thing.
You
I
went from
hit him.
25.
I
to
helped.
24.
I did that. I got rid of the big thing. I'm open. I've got one thing left. I'm doing what I can without focusing on one person. I'm trying to have fun here. Cryo, it is your turn.
Simone's gonna die. And Erectum Seas will go in front of the 11-11.
And that's the end of my turn.
I could kill Tim. I can absolutely kill Tim. And I was able to last turn, but Delta was the problem.
And pass.
Stops me from doing anything now. Because I have to do this. Your Lux artillery goes off, by the way.
Oh yeah. So then I've got on my end step, I have
You've got over
11.
30, I counted it.
Okay, cool. He counted it. Everybody take 10. See? Still, I still helped.
Did you gain your life from the
The beginning of your end
I
step?
-1 from the swords. He hit me for 30. I gained 29.
No, he sent those at me, not you. Oh, the flying. I understand.
I hit him
Well,
for
no,
I hit him.
He declared it as a blocker, though, right?
These went out. Those
Right.
went there.
No, he declared his flyer as a blocker, correct?
I thought he did
Yeah.
it in response to attacks.
Yeah, but then I hit him directly with this guy for 30, but then the Swords of Plowshare gave him the 29 life that he got off of me killing that thing.
Yeah, he's just so if it depends on when you played the swords. If you
Yeah.
played it after I declared blockers, then your guy still would have been blocked.
Right.
If you did it on your declaration of attack, I wouldn't have a blocker and you'd hit me. So I'm assuming you did it.
That's how
on
I
the-
wanted to.
yeah,
That was
so it's on your
yeah.
declaration
This
of
was
attack. Is when
this
you
was
would've done
going
it.
out to Delta, and then I would Swords of Plowshare, the
Yeah.
thing that he was going to block with,
Cool.
that I
Okay.
wanted him to
Awesome.
block with, and then I hit him.
Got it. Okay. What to do here? Tee. Simone's back out because I tapped for it. A land. That goes there. Face down creature entered. Draw a card. I should have used my soul ring. Oh well. We'll use it now. The 1, 2, 6 for. Oh wait, I lied. It's only 3. My bad. 3 for this morph.
I think I die here, chat. I think.
Face
By the
down
time it
creature
gets to
entered, so I draw
Delta.
a card. Gross. I need the flyer. I do.
Where's
I
my
don't.
hand?
You all have flying. I'm probably dead anyway.
I currently do not have flying.
Yeah, you should hit him.
Well, I have my commander, but he's tapped.
How do I make this interesting?
God, I fucking hate it when people say that.
Please don't turn everything into donkeys.
No, we're not going to turn everything into donkeys.
Oh, thank God.
Sam, you're going to get the Trigon Predator.
Oh no.
2 in the air.
I'll take the 2.
Isn't? Yeah, no.
When this deals damage to a player, I destroy an artifact or enchantment the player controls.
Good luck. See you later, spaceship.
So rude.
Make it fun.
That is so rude. Then the +5 will go here.
I was gonna say, I think all those counters.
10,
right?
the 10
Yeah.
charge counters get to go here. I will then remove one of those
yeah.
of those to equip it.
You have to
If it's a
end your turn.
whip, you can't do it.
Oh, then I can't do it at
It's
instant speed, so
attach.
then
Yeah,
it's
it's
just-
attach is instant speed. Equip is sorcery.
That is equip. So then it's just a artifact sitting out there with 15 charge counters. Or 15 charge counters. Okay.
Go to my end step and untap my lands.
That's it.
That's all.
Untap, draw. Play a forest, gain a life. Mouse, where'd you go? There it is. All right. Boop. All right, we are at life gain 1.
Maybe you're dead.
And let's. So I can do that. I'll tap for. I'll tap for 2 whites and 5 to play Reunion of the House. Return any number of target creature cards with total power 10 or less from the graveyard to the battlefield, and then exile Reunion of the House. Does that resolve?
I got nothing.
I've got a response.
Oh, jeez.
Go ahead.
Good.
I don't want all that lifelink stuff to come back. What was this? Two. I guess two. For Karu's spell stature? When its turn faced up, counter target spell. If that spell is countered this way, exile it instead of putting it into its owner's graveyard. I can cast that card without paying its mana cost for as long as it remains exiled. Yoink!
Freaking blue players. Typical.
Stares at Jeskai player. So
Just proliferating in card draw, okay. The reunion of the house? Or the other one?
Yeah, reunion of the house. Okay, so things to do. Not much.
Oh, that's like every creature in my graveyard. Amazing.
Probably be dead anyways. I'm gonna tap Felithar to sack Jedi Offshoot. I will
Gross.
draw 18, discard 15, so I'll keep.
Oh.
Hmm.
16, 17. No. No. Okay, things to.
So there's a bit of a problem here. Tim's end step is gonna take 10 health off everyone. Which could get rid of Delta. I could get rid of Delta, but I really want to kill Tim at this point. And I have 80 damage. Well, 80-ish. Yeah, I have 80 damage.
How's it going?
Good.
He's got to
I did
discard a
just go
lot of
through
cards.
A bunch of cards, so I'm discarding this stack of mostly lands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 creatures, a board wipe, 6 creatures, and everything else is lands. All right, and then I will tap him for mana. He gives me 3 mana for each of the colors that I have. I will use that 3 mana for a Staff of Completion. I can tap it, pay a life, destroy target permanent I own, tap, pay 2, add 1 mana of any color. Tap, pay 3, proliferate. Tap, pay 4, draw a card, and pay 5 to untap the artifact. And I'll just tap it to pay 2 life. So go down to gain 1 mana, and I'll use that 1 mana for a soul ring. Okay. So I do think that is everything that I have available. I'll go to my end step. I've lost 2 life this turn, so I will return a target creature with mana value 2 or less. Actually, I'm gonna. Do you mind if I take this back and change which one I choose?
Do your thing.
Okay, I'm just not gonna pay for the soul ring. I'm gonna tap it, pay 4 life to draw a card. So I'll lose 2 more. Draw a card. That way I can bring back something power 4 or mana value 4. Wall of Reverence.
God damn it.
And then I will go to my end step. This does not trigger because we are already in my end step. Yeah, I don't think it triggers, so. And that's it.
C-Trip, you were so worried.
No, come on now.
You were so
Come
scared.
on now. Come on now. You
You're so worried.
interrupted my turn when I said I wasn't going to do anything and said, I'll help. I'll help.
I said I can help. And I did help.
That is debatable. Okay, so we lose a charge counter off our boy. These all now have lost their summoning sickness. Do I want to draw or do I want to mill is the question. Let's draw. Motherfucker. Okay. We'll play land for turn and we're going to get another thing. Okay. So Delta, you have 2 blockers, right?
Yes.
Tim, you have how many blockers?
I have 2 blockers.
You have 2 blockers. Kronos, how many blockers do you have?
4.
You have 4 blockers. Okay. How big is your stuff, Tim?
I have a 14/14 golem and a 7/7 robot.
40 robot. And you have your commander Delta in that wall, which is, I can't scan it, but I presume it's a 5?
It's a 1/6.
1/6. Okay.
They both assign damage to their toughness, so effectively 5 and a 6.
Okay. So, all right, let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna pay 2, and one of my soul rings is gonna float. To play Night's Whisper, draw 2 cards and lose 2 life. Oh, come on, dude. Fuck. Fucking precons. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you have 2 blockers. You have 2 blockers, so. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. So if it's 2. Okay, so Delta, you're gonna get 2 elementals. Actually no, because if you could, who assigns the blockers now? Is it the attackers or defenders? I can't remember.
The defenders get to say, I'm going to defend this, and then attackers get to decide attacking order. Right?
Attackers assign damage to the blockers.
Okay.
Yeah. So you say, I'm going to do this, and they're like, okay, cool. I want to hit this guy and then hit that guy. Like if you're in a double block. Like that's really for like double blocking.
Okay, cool. I think then what I'm gonna do is, because he's gonna block 2 of them. I like the way I say he's gonna block 2 of them and you don't know which one I'm talking about. So I'm gonna send 6 elementals at Delta, which should take care of Delta, unless he has anything else, but we'll see. Then I'm going to send 6 elementals at Tim and my 11 and Windgrace, which is a 17-16. So, yeah, that is me declaring attackers.
No matter how I math it, I die on that one.
I believe so.
And then you sent 6 at me?
Yes.
Okay, so I block 2, gain 5, still have 4 left over, so I still die.
Okay. GG's.
You can't just kill people and then say GG to them. That's really shitty.
Wait,
You
what?
have mana
What?
up, yeah?
Are you being serious?
You can't just be like GG as you drop the mic on them.
No, that's being polite, right?
You just spit on the grave.
No.
Ooh,
No,
GG.
say bye, saying like something like bye is
Yeah, that's toxic.
that's toxic. But
That
like if
was-
I'm saying GG's, that's like that's good.
Just,
That's
you just
nice.
Spit in my eyes.
I'm not
You,
spitting in your
honestly-
eyes.
I'm just
Do you have
kidding.
mana
I'm
up
just kidding.
to make your thing indestructible?
Yes. But Tim didn't declare blockers in a way for me to need to do that, so he just died.
There was nothing for like no matter
Yeah.
how I mathed
Wait,
it.
is
I was
that
dead.
is the Windgrace now coming at me?
No,
Wait,
it's
no,
not.
you
everything
would
went
lose-
everything went at Tim
You
and
would
at
lose
Delta.
2 of your elementals
Oh, okay.
from
Okay.
my blocks.
Okay, then if I lose 2 of my elementals from your blocks, then Kronos take 6.
6.
Yes, please.
Okay.
All
All
right.
right.
Just want to double check. I'm gonna play a card on my second main. I'm gonna tap 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm going to play Amudian Wastewalker. Whenever this creature attacks you and defending player, discard a card and sack a permanent. I draw a card for each land, put in the graveyard this way. And now I pass.
Oh, that card from Spell Snatcher is gone, isn't it?
You're
Dang it. Or wait, do I have it? Oh no, you're just gone. Yeah.
Big sad. Okay. Gonna get some more creatures back, but guess we're not doing that now.
that card is no longer in exile. It just does not exist.
It is gone. Okay.
Incredible. I'll play a land. We're gonna manifest. That Beast Within into the graveyard. Do you have any enchantments or artifacts?
I have a soul ring.
Um, it's just swing, right? Because I just died to the elementals next turn. So, yeet, all of it.
So, what is that?
Got nothing else.
What is that, to be clear?
So it is a 2/2, a 3/3, a 12/12, a 2 in the air, and a 3/3.
Okay. I'll block the 12/12 with my elemental, and you'll take 3 damage.
Oh, yep. Forgot that was there.
Then sorry, read the rest for me.
3/3, 2/2, 2 in the air, 3/3.
Okay, I'll take the 2/2. The rest get blocked.
Which one is getting this 2/2?
My waste waker.
All right. I mean, we'll do it just for the fun of it. Jump scare. Death Mist Raptor. It has death touch.
Okay, cool. And then I take the 2 in the air. There we go.
Yeah. And then I destroy an artifact or an enchantment. So
my soul ring.
Yep.
GG's.
That's it. And then I die.
GG's. Well done, guys. That was one of the most painful, powerful precons I've ever played. I just felt like we all had checkmate the entire time.
So
I mean, you did swing out with like 88 damage, so
Yeah, you did do a lot.
Yeah, no, like, but I feel like that was just the 2-card combo, right? If I didn't have Terramorphic in my thing early on, I don't think I would have ever got to those heights. The elementals were the, and that's just 1 card. If anyone had destroyed 1 card, I think that was it. But
there are a lot of threats in that deck.
Yeah.
There's a there's a red, 2 red and 4 in there that every time it's landfall, you get an additional combat.
Oh,
And your creature's untapped. So I got 7 combats one time with a 26/26 Gitrog.
what?
Jeez.
Yeah. Can get wild.
I built an Iron Man deck last night. I do not know how strong it is. I have not put, as far as I know, no infinites or anything crazy like that in here. So I can play that, or I can play something that I know a little bit better.
Okay, Trip, what are you gonna bring?
I don't know. I don't know why I'm seeing Krenko on your screen now.
He's just showing us all the
I
decks
played
that
a
he didn't
Precon
play.
match, and I just like this is all the shit that I didn't get to really play.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down to putting some power in the conversation for sure.
I said I was going to do it at GCX and we never got to, so Tim, you get Cody.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what the fuck's that?
Oops, all spells. All instants and sorceries.
Well, you can't cast permanent spells?
Correct.
What the fuck?
He can't. He doesn't get to cast permanent spells.
Yes, I don't get to.
Oh, I thought it was
We're-
me. I was like, that's the
we're
most
good.
toxic
No,
thing.
no.
No. Just me.
It's like, I never want to play this deck.
No, nobody gets to.
All right, what are you bringing, Tim?
I don't know. I just I don't know. That's the new thing. I haven't got to play that one yet, but I don't really want to. I've been doing that a lot.
Back.
I haven't played Krenko in a while. I'm gonna play Krenko. Or do I want to play Hashtone? Fuck, I miss Hashtone.
Yeah, I don't know.
I am a fan of Hashaton.
What's
Oh, yeah,
Hashaton do
so-
again? Is it graveyard retrieval?
Yeah.
Cloning stuff as you discard it.
I'm discarding right here.
Okay. Well, I'm just having a think. Because Hashaton's strong, isn't it? So I can bring some. I'll bring
Mhm.
some juice. All right. Sorry, I was just shuffling. Because I have a habit of not shuffling after a game and then not shuffling before a game. And then getting a handful of hands. So is that a Voltron deck, the Iron Man, or not?
It has some equipment, but it's not like all equipments. I think there's like a couple, like there's a handful, but it's not built for that. It's not like my Ishin deck or anything like that.
I'll be right back. I had to trade out a card.
I don't know whether to play a Voltron deck or. Nah, fuck it.
I think there's like 4 equipment in here. The meanest one is Argentum armor, and then there's Commander's plate.
Yeah.
Everything, all the other stuff is not equipment artifacts.
All good. I just always get intrigued when I see Voltron or potential Voltron.
I just have a bunch of Voltrons between this. I have not this. Between my Laura Croft deck and my Ishin deck. So like, I'm gonna try something a little different.
I want to make a Bruna deck for my Voltron.
All right,
That's
there we go.
Daddy. Tim loves Bruno.
Oh, fuck that guy.
Bruna. The
Oh, a
angel.
Bruna. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the one that says when she attacks, put all enchantments from your graveyard and your hand onto her.
Okay.
We doing 2d6 again?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's not letting me add my commander right now. It's just spinny wheeling.
Got 3.
Five.
I got a 4.
right,
I
3, 4, 5.
rolled. I rolled a 4.
Well, 5 wins.
What?
Who's got the 5?
I had it.
Ooh, cannot keep a 1 land.
Damn,
did
I go
not think
last
I was gonna
again.
win with a 5.
Tim, I went last game. You went second.
Yeah, no, you
Damn.
gotta. What you gotta understand is, he's a toddler. So
Last again.
see. uh,
Foiled by the Brit.
I not foiled by me. You're foiled by whoever rolled higher than you. I am more than just the Brit. I'll have you know.
The golfing Brit.
It is me. All right. So who was first?
It's me.
Cryo.
We're playing
So
Ob Nixilis
close.
now.
All right, Cryo.
This is juice deck,
Let's
but
see,
so
one,
is this
two,
Tim.
three.
So
Go for it and hope.
Keeping a 2-lander because I don't want to keep us up.
All right. Draw. We are going to play this suppression ray as a land. For an orderly plaza. Enters tapped. Pass.
it's me.
Oh, he's playing Ob Nixlos. Oh shit.
No, you bought Hashaton, bud. That is a
Does
scary.
Ob have is this the one that has like the 2-card infinite?
Correct. I'm gonna play Wooded Foothills, sack it, lose a life, and go find a basic and pass.
Play a Shivan Reef and pass.
Draw. Yikes. Yeah, all I'm gonna do is just throw it on this swamp.
Swamp.
And pass.
Where the hell's all my basics?
I guess technically I should do is Chrome Prost. Chrome Coast. Pass.
King's Coast.
King's Coast.
You play this Song of Mad Treachery as a land. Song Mad Ruins. Enters tapped. Pass.
Oh, it doesn't have to be a basic. I'm stupid. Is it back on me?
Yes.
Yeah.
My bad. I was still looking for a land, and I didn't find one. Okay. Draw for turn. I'll play land. I'm gonna tap to lose a life off my land because I do when I do that. To play a red, and I'm gonna play Razorkin Needlehead. He has first strike during my turn, and whenever an opponent draws a card, you'll lose 1 life, and I pass.
You being Spacebar guy?
Yeah, sure.
What did you play, Dalton? Got it.
You're on mute if you don't know.
Yeah.
Good.
That's why none of this was going out. All right, I played an Icar Wellspring.
Okay.
When it enters, I draw a card. I'll lose a life from
Got it.
the trips thing, and then I passed.
Okay.
Oh.
That makes so much more sense.
Yep.
So, yeah, my bad.
Draw. All good.
Just watch it.
I'm getting fucked. We'll play the swamp. Let's just tap the 2, play Key to the City, and I'll pass.
This Revitalizing Repass is a land. Old Growth Grove. Enters tapped.
Did you lose a life for drawing?
I did not. Boop. And then we'll pass.
Cool.
Did Tim lose a life for drawing?
Did I lose a life for drawing? No, losing a life for drawing. Thank you for reminding.
Okay. I'm gonna play Smolder March, which enters tapped because I have no basics. Then let's see. I have not got myself into a great position here. Yeah, I actually have to pass. Cool. I don't have any options right now.
Well, untap, draw, lose another life. Play a mountain for
Yeah,
turn.
we got a little bit stuck here, chat, because my
I'll tap Shivan for blue, lose another life. Then 2 for midnight clock. At the beginning of each upkeep, put an hour counter on this. When in the 12th hour is put on this artifact, shuffle your hand and your graveyard into your library, then draw 7 and exile the artifact. But it can also just tap for blue. No.
Untap. Draw. Lose 1. I'm going to play Undercity Sewers. Comes in town to get to surveil 1. We're going to tap the 2. And we are going to get Hash Ton out. It's 1/3. And whenever I discard a creature card, I can pay 1 blue into anything. And if I do, create a tapped token that's a copy of that card, except it's a 4/4 black zombie. And a pass.
do 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 do.
We'll do this Razor Grass, Razor's Field. Enters tapped unless I pay 3 life. I will pay that 3. I'll also pay the 1 card. I will tap 3 to bring out Cody. I can no longer cast permanent spells. Well, at least while Cody is out. I can pay 4 and tap Cody to add Wooburg, and then when I cast my next spell this turn, exile cards from the top of my library until I exile an instant or sorcery card with lesser mana value, basically Gade. Until the end of turn, I may cast that card without paying its mana cost, put each other card back on the bottom of my library in a random order. So it gonna get fun.
That doesn't sound like a lot of fun.
That'll be it. I'll pass.
Okay, I'm gonna play City of Brass. I'm gonna tap 4. I'm gonna lose a life. I'm gonna bring Obnixilis out. His flying and trample. Whenever exactly 1 damage goes on him, he gets +1/1, and I get to exile the top card of my library and then potentially play it. Then I pass.
Untap up. Is up to 4. Draw. Lose a life. Okay. 4 mana. tap for 3 colorless to play a Foundry Inspector. Artifact spells I cast cost 1 less. And I'll pass.
Untap. Draw. Let us do this thing.
He's gonna go crazy. He's gonna go crazy.
Terramorphic Expanse. We're gonna instantly sack that, and we're gonna go look for a card. Just want to throw a. What was on top? Yeah, okay, good. Oh, that sucks. Soul Ring was like 2 underneath it. We'll throw the. Let's throw the island out there, and then we'll shuffle because we just need a good shuffle. I have these cards actually like dual sleeve. Like I have like the inner sleeve and then these on top of them. It is wild how like
That's what I did for this one because I have to flip the lands so much.
I double sleeve all of my decks.
This is the first deck that I've ever actually truly double sleeved, and I dig it. Like I feel like it makes the shuffle better.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So that is there. Let's do.
Did you lose one life,
Okay.
Tim?
Oh no, sorry. Thank you. Thank you for reminding
No,
me.
no.
Phil.
I've got to put +1s on. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah. I drew, so I lost the 1. How do we do this? I'm going to tap Key to the City. And
I have 2
I'm
cards in
going.
exile, by the way. I'm just doing that.
I have to put 2 cards in exile?
No, it's me.
Oh, okay. Whew. I'm then going to put in my graveyard Peregrine Drake. I'm then going to tap these 3. And I'm going to activate Hashton's ability. And I'm going to make a 4/4 black zombie token of Peregrine Drake. And it says when Peregrine Drake enters the battlefield, I get to untap up to 5 lands. So I will then untap 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I get to make one thing unblockable. I can make. I'm going to target Hashton, making him unblockable. And just as Tristan goes, I'm going to hit trip for 1. And that is the end of my turn. Pass.
You took 1 damage.
Ash Brown already doing stuff.
Okay. So stupid. All right. We're going to pay 4 to tap and activate Cody. That's going to give me Woober. Oh, did I do that wrong? I did that wrong. That's fine. No, it's not. I lied. We're not doing that. It's just gonna be the 1 red for Strike It Rich. Create a treasure token. Oop. Sure. have any lands. That'll be it. Pass.
You took your 1 damage, right, Carlos?
Oh. Thank you.
Okay. So those are the exiles on yours turn. I just want to make sure I see them. Okay, cool. I'm gonna draw for turn. Okay. I am going to.
So the thing is currently a 7/6 with flying and trample, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Phew.
I am going to pay. I'm gonna pay 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna play land for turn. I'm gonna pay 3 and play Gleeful Arsonist. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, you'll take 1 damage, which is equal to this guy's health.
I like this is literally my Lord of Pain deck, except for the Omniculus part.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I have 2 mana left. So we're gonna tap 2, lose a life for my land. And play Electrostatic Field. He is a 0/4 defender. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, you will deal 1 damage to each opponent. And then that is my end step, so that is going to go into exile now. And I passed it.
Tap. Draw. Oh. 8 encounters. I'll tap for 1, 2. To lose a life drawing. Blue and red. Cost reduced by 1. I will play my commander. Iron Man. Flying haste 4/4. Whenever he attacks, create a treasure token. Then on my sacrifice and a non-creature artifact. If you do, search your library for an artifact with mana value equal to 1 plus the sacrificed artifact's mana value, and then put it onto the battlefield and shuffle. I will. Alright, we'll go to combat. I will have Iron Man swing to him for 4 in the air on attack. He makes a treasure, and then I may sacrifice something. I will go ahead and sack treasure. To go grab, I'm going to get a soul ring to start because I feel like that's generally the best play. But you have 4 in the air, Tim.
I have no blocks. Have your treasure tokens.
Treasures, soul ring. So this comes out and go to second main. I will tap the soul ring for 2. Cost reduced by 1. From the Foundry Inspector, I'll play a Surge Conductor. Whenever another non-token artifact enters, I proliferate. And I will pass.
Did you cast any non-creature spells? You cast your Soul Ring, right?
Soul Ring was put from the Iron Man effect,
Okay.
so it was not cast. Other than that, no. 'Cause these guys were both cast as creatures.
Copy.
And then I'll just finish my shuffle.
Right, Tim, I'm going to
Alright, Tim,
presume you're
up
going
to
to
you.
draw, so...
Untap. Draw. Take life. I can pay 2 and draw a card off of this when that is untapped. I'm gonna do that and draw a card. Sick. We'll play Shipwreck Marsh. This land enters tapped unless you control 2 or more other lands. Let's then do this. We will discard Metamorphosis Fanatic. Gonna tap the 3. Activate Hashi. And a copy of Metamorphosis Fanatic will enter the battlefield coming in tapped. And when he enters the battlefield, I get to return up to 1 target creature card from my graveyard to the battlefield with a lifelink counter on it. I'm going to do that with Peregrine Drake. So he comes in as a 2/3 with flying, has a lifelink counter on it, and then I get to untap my lands.
Nice.
Then I'm going to tap 2, and I'm going to play Talisman of Hierarchy. And this came out. This still has Summoning Sickness, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You've just literally played it.
It just came out. Well, no, it was put. It didn't. I just wanted to double check. It wasn't a cast. But life. We'll put a little lifelink guy. I'll put a little LL here so we know that it's a lifelink. This guy is tapped. He is a 4/4 zombie.
So technically, all you've done is activate an ability and then put 2, right? But you have cast your artifact, right?
I casted an artifact. That is correct.
You need to lose 1 life.
I'm going to make Peregrine Drake unblockable, and I'm going to hit Delta for 4 in the air.
Got it.
Just because I have to make him unblockable. And that is it for my turn.
One of these. So I don't know what the other 2's decks do, Tim. But at some point they're just gonna go nuts, and I'm just gonna be like, okay. I know that you're always a problem with that deck, but it's the unknown of the other 2 that scares me.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I also don't know what my deck does, so we're finding out together.
Well, at least you built it.
Last night.
Yeah, it's Cryo's turn.
All right. Cryo, you're gonna draw. So.
God, I muted. I'm sorry.
Good.
I played the Feldmire. I paid 3. I drew, so I took damage. And now let's make things interesting.
Oh no! I hate it when people say that.
We're going to pay a blue and a red for Galvanic Iteration. When I cast my next instant or sorcery spell this turn, spell. I mean,
He's storming. He's storming.
that is, I still take a damage, right? It's a non-creature spell.
Yeah.
Okay. Now we tap 4. Now we get to do Cody. And we get Wooburg. The next spell that I'm playing this turn is Fractured Identity. Exile target non-land permanent. Each player other than its controller creates a token that's a copy of it. So that's going to be twice. That's going to go onto the stack. Cody trigger. Whenever I cast a spell, I cascade. So we are looking for... It's 4 or less? Yeah, 4 or less. What does the suspend cost? Is that a 0?
For what?
So for Cody, it's reveal exile cards until I reveal an instant or sorcery. This is a sorcery, but it's a suspend cost. There's no CMC. So is that just 0?
Yeah.
Like it's less than 5. It's
Yeah,
4
I
or
guess
less,
so, yeah.
right?
I guess
All
so.
right, cool.
Yeah.
So that gets that can be suspended. I
Okay,
can play
so
that.
just before you carry on, you're going to lose 1 damage for casting your sorcery, right?
Or this one, yes.
Sorcery, yeah. Okay.
Cool. Okay.
That profane tutor is really pretty.
Yeah.
I like that.
McBoom in the chat is saying it does not suspend, you cast it.
It does not suspend, you cast it.
But I can play it for late. I can play it later, correct?
Right. Isn't that how the suspend works?
I'm thinking
I can cast it later without paying its mana cost.
You can play it without suspend. No.
No.
I don't know.
I don't think you get to suspend it off of Cody.
It's cast now. Oh, so you to
Well,
cast
no,
it because of
I can
Cody.
cast it at any time with Cody.
Oh wait, hold on. Maybe I'm saying wait.
Yeah, that's why I'm like.
This isn't suspend. Hold on.
Yes. So the card reads, until the end of turn, you may cast that card without paying its mana cost. Put each other card exiled this way on the bottom of your library. So I'm not doing anything with it yet.
You're saying cascade, but it's not.
Correct.
Actually
It's
cascade.
not actual cascade.
Yeah.
I explain it like cascade, but that is not what it is. I'll wait on that while chat deliberates.
Yeah.
I'm playing Obi Nicholas.
Anyway, now we get the fractured identity. So this is where it gets fun.
Okay, cry. How does this work?
Because we're gonna hit the Razorkin Needlehead and exile it,
Yes.
and we're gonna also
No, we
exile
all-
Obnixilis.
We all get copies of them,
So
right?
all 3 of us get
Wait.
a Razorkin Needlehead and an Obnixilis.
God.
In response, in response,
Oh, in response,
we're all going to get a Hashaton instead of Obsi Nicholas.
Hey,
Wait, why?
there you go.
Why? What do you do?
Deflecting
I
swat.
can't. It's the sun trip.
Deflecting swat.
The sun is there.
In
Nice.
response, I'll tap 2 and I'll play counterspell.
So you're countering the deflecting swat?
I'm countering the deflecting swat.
Okay.
You want to politic that first? I really don't want to lose my 2 off my board here like this, and when we're all at 30 health.
Yeah, but we're all gonna start pinging each other, and it's gonna be really funny.
Not funny for me. Why would that be funny for me?
Because you, my dear fellow, can get your Obnixilis back.
This is true. That's
You get
why
to
I
You
don't
can
have any
cast-
mana. I only have 4 mana.
You can cast him again.
I'm not with 4 mana. I can't.
You're gonna get more.
The only way I'm getting mana right now is my Obnixilis, because I'm
Uh-huh.
putting things in exile. If my
Right.
commander goes back to my fucking command zone right now,
Yep.
I'm
Mhm.
dead. I'm done. Because I'm relying on drawing a land. And I'm still
Uh-huh.
2 land short
Right.
in a game this powerful.
Okay.
Basically, I'm done.
So I hear you. So I understand the politicking. We're not going to choose the Obnixilis. If you want to take the deflecting swat and the counterspell back.
Is it the accent? Is it the accent? It's the accent. Is that what happened? Is that you caved so fast, Cry?
I caved. However, we're going to make it interesting still.
Okay. All right. Okay.
And we're going to hit the thing that's non-creature spells. We're gonna
Okay, so
give
you're
that
taking
time
away
to the
these 2
Obnixilis.
in exile.
Yes. So we get a copy of those. You get to keep your Obnixilis.
Which ones are these? So it's Razor.
Are you going
King
to counter
and-
spell if I deflect and swat this away as well?
You gonna deflecting SWAT? You're
wanna-
gonna deflecting SWAT regardless?
Well, I just want to keep one of these 2.
No, you're just.
All right,
Now
fine.
you're ultra politicking.
Fine.
Are you gonna deflecting SWAT?
It's already in my graveyard, so no.
Wait, how did deflecting SWAT get in your graveyard?
No, as in I've already put the cards in my graveyard, so I will not counter it.
Oh, I see. Okay.
You got to
Razor
ask the
King,
question, chat.
It was exile, by the way.
Oh, is exile? Okay.
Hate to be. Yeah.
Yes, both of those are exiled. We get copies.
Razorkin, Needlehead.
Do it.
And what was the other one, Trip?
Basically, on draw and on non-creature. 1 damage.
Yeah, what was the name of that guy?
Gleeful Arsonist.
Beautiful.
Got one.
I can't believe they let me do that. Chat.
Okay,
Did they
yeah,
realize
you
what they've
can-
done?
You cast it without having to pay anything, but you can't spend. From
Did they
exile.
realize what
it's
they've done here?
Useless, basically, is what I'm getting from McBoo. I can't do anything with this profane tutor. It just vibes. Figured. For now, it's going to be exiled. If I can suspend it, I will do so.
I don't think they
but
realize what they've
somebody
done.
gets-
Oh, my Obnixilus
think I
is
can.
going to grow to fucking
That's
monumental
it.
amounts.
And we'll pass.
Why can't it be my charm? Why does it have to be my accent, Tim?
Because your wife asked you yesterday, did you do something nasty? You know, it's just like it's definitely not the charm. You know, even your wife knows. You know?
All right. Well, these are in exile till end of turn, so I'm gonna play a land from them. I'm gonna draw for turn. Everyone lose 1 life, including me. Actually, no, it's just me lose
Everyone
1
loses
life.
a life.
No, it's me.
You lose.
Okay.
It's me.
You lose a lot more than just one. There's
Yeah.
three. There's 3 Razorkins out. So you lose 3 life per draw.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you want to do this? Why would you want to do this?
He wants to watch the world burn. You know, that's why.
Yeah, but okay. All right. I mean, I'm down.
I have a saw in half.
It's only one or more opponent. It's what is it? 3 instances of one? It is, right? It's 3 different things.
Yes, it is.
Oh, dude, you're gassing me up here.
Oh, okay, cool. So I just cast.
Oh shit. Oh no.
And that's 3
Oh, because I understand.
cards
I get
in
it.
exile.
Okay, cool. I can search my library for a card, put it into my hand, then shuffle.
Oh no.
That's what it is. Perfect.
Should have gotten the Obnixilus. This is gonna be rough.
I know. I knew what I was doing.
He's not going to be on the board for much longer, so I'm going to have to swing this, buddy. What else did I just exile? Hold on. I looked at my chat and said it just dawned on Tim.
Yeah, because I heard the question you asked and it didn't compute, and then I was like, oh, these are each individual 1 pings, not
Yeah.
they're not batched together.
Correct.
The game is seeing each individual 1 ping.
Correct. Okay, I'm going to tap 1,
Yikes.
and I'm going to play Kedarex Parasite. Whenever an opponent draws a card, if I control a red permanent, he deals 1 damage to that player.
Do you have the Tyranid from the Warhammer guy who does damage for red source?
Yes.
Good.
Yes.
I'll make sure you have that in there.
I'm just sorry. I've got cards in Excel. I want to make sure. That I can, because these are about to disappear. I'm going to pay 3 and play Seething Song, which is an instant, so I have 5 red mana floating.
Take 3
Why do I take 3?
non-creature spell.
Okay.
With
cool.
Or
Arsonist.
gleeful.
Okay, yeah, I'll love to take 3. That's so good. And all goes.
Wait,
also,
no, hold on. No. Isn't it an opponent?
yeah,
he's our opponent.
you've got the control of these creatures that are making me gas. It's not me.
Right, but
But if you
you're
lose the life,
you're
you're not
taking
getting it.
damage. You're not
Yeah.
getting the +1s for that.
When yeah, I'm the
And
opponent of you.
No.
No,
You
he's saying
control
Ob Nicholas
Oh.
doesn't give you the
Yeah.
when you take damage, you don't get something from Ob Nicholas.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not doing that. Electric static field. I cast a non. And whenever I cast an instant or sorcery, it deals.
So then
1
we
damage.
each take 1, and then you take 3. So we each
Oh,
take
and then
1.
he's
And
taking
he's
the
getting
3
it from
from the
those.
extra
Yeah.
So we'll take 1.
He
And
gets his 3 counters,
then you're gonna take 3 for that.
which he
for the-
did.
Yeah, which I've already
each
taken
of them.
free.
Perfect.
Yep,
Great.
and then he gets the
Okay.
3 counters on Ob.
Yeah.
This gets
Yeah.
very confusing when
Yeah,
there's so many of these things on the field.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean,
It's a lot.
yeah.
This deck is chaos.
Whenever one or more opponents each lose exactly 1 life, put
Yeah.
a
And
+1/+1
because you've
counter.
all got one, it's 1 instance of damage for you 3. That's why.
It's 1 or more, so
Yeah.
it loops all of us into the same instance.
Right, so you would just get 1.
He only gets 1 counter.
Oh, okay.
You're not going to get 3. You are going to get 1 because it is 1 or more opponents. So we are all lumped into just a single thing.
Okay.
You get 1 thing from that single thing.
Okay, I got a 1918 flying trample. Okay, hold on. I've still got cards in exile. How many? I have 2 mana left. God, this came. You really broke my brain with this one. Okay, I'm gonna pay 1. Do I want to do that? Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll pay 1. To gamble.
So then we all
Flashbang.
take 1 more again.
Yeah, I'll take 1 more
And
damage.
then he goes up 1.
Yeah.
And then you take 3.
You've made my rather straightforward deck very complicated. I just want you to know that, right?
Yep. But at least you have your Ob Nicholas.
Okay, I have my card.
I mean, he casts 1 more spell, swings on somebody, kills him with
Oh,
commander
yeah.
damage, and then
100%.
we're done in 2 turns.
Yep.
You did this.
I did.
Okay. All right. Okay, sorry, this has blown my brain quite a lot. Yeah, you've also made me not want to freaking cast because you guys are scary. Okay.
Bringing everybody down together.
Yeah. Um. I feel like someone's just gonna exile Ob Nicholas, so I should swing it here. Tim, do you have a flyer, right? I'm sure you have a flyer.
I have a flyer with lifelink.
Delta, do you have a flyer?
No, sir.
Cryos, do you have a flyer?
Nope.
Okay, well
I
you
only have
caused this
the
shit, so I
creatures
feel
you
like
get.
it should be you.
That's fair. I think.
You say that's fair because it's not at you.
Yeah. That's why I said I think. That's why I said that's fair, I think.
I was gonna say, how long do you want the game to go?
Okay, you.
You have the power right now.
I literally. Hold on, do I have a 1 mana spell? Okay, fuck this. I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna pay 1, lose 1, play Rite of Flame. I'm gonna lose 3 damage, and then he's gonna go to 21. I can then add 2, and then add 1, which adds 3 mana.
What did you discard for gamble? Chat's asking.
What did I discard for gamble? Oh
You
shit!
get something to hand, then you have
Yeah,
to
yeah, yeah,
discard
yeah,
at
yeah,
random.
yeah, yeah. So sorry, I didn't do that.
The pyro or the thing that you just cast would also technically be in there. Just as a heads up. So
Okay.
shuffle your cards up off screen and then put them back out.
Sorry, I didn't read the bottom part of the card.
No,
That's
this
on
is
me.
the fun part of gamble. This is where the gambling comes in.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll do 1 dice, which is 3. And another dice, which is 4, so 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that hurts. Okay.
Yeah, what is it?
It was Bolt Bend.
Bolt Bend. The spell costs 3 less to cast. If you control a creature with power 4 or greater, change the target of target spell or ability with a single target.
Okay. All right. Cool.
But you do get to cast that spell that you were casting now.
Yes. So I will do that, which was Rite of Flame, which means I have 3 float in mana. That has got. I've already put the 1 up on that. That goes into exile. Okay, that's useless to me anyway. Okay, cool. So that's 21 Commander Cryo. GG's.
Yep.
Okay. I feel bad saying GG's now, but it's generally a nice thing.
I'm in his head.
Yeah. And I pass.
Bop.
There we go.
Wait, who'd we kill? Oh, he killed Cryo.
Yep.
Yeah, this one's really pretty.
What I get for playing the chaos deck.
So
Didn't even get to see it.
So upkeep, midnight clock hits 12 counters.
Oh shit.
So I have to shuffle my hand and my graveyard into my library and then draw 7 and exile.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. You're gonna draw 7? You're taking 3 damage for each draw.
Yeah, I'm pretty much dead.
He's taking
now.
No.
Oh, it's down to 2.
Down to 2 now. Okay.
Is it
no,
one?
it's only 1. No,
It's only one. It's just me,
him.
buddy.
I don't take it for myself.
Oh, of course.
I'm still taking 7.
Okay,
I'm
so you're taking,
It's still gonna hurt.
and that's 7 instances of 1, right? Yeah, it is.
That I don't know. It probably is because it's each time I draw.
Yeah, it's each
it
draw.
says I draw 7, so it's 1 instance of
It's
a
just
draw.
one. It's just one.
Okay, so but then you have your original draw as well, so that's 2 instances.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
so I'll have
well-
2 instances for that.
He's still gonna, whenever an opponent draws a card, so he's gonna draw 7 and he's gonna lose 7. But Obnixilus is only going to get 1.
Well, he's gonna but then one of the other draws, so he goes up 2.
Ugh.
And then 2 cards go into exile.
Yeah, Razorkin can be quite the bastard.
Yeah, I'm really sad I don't have him.
You're still benefiting from it.
All right, so I lose 7, and then 1 more for when I draw the last 2,
If anything,
3,
if you kept me
4,
alive, you would benefit from it more.
5, 6, 7, and then draw for turn is 8. Okay.
Just so you know, Keterek is on my board, so whenever you draw a card, which was the 7, you're gonna take 1 damage for each of that, which is
So I
7
take another
instances.
7.
Yeah.
So I take another 8.
Yeah, and I'm then gonna go up those 7 instances as well.
Cool. That's fun.
Sorry. I'll have a look at these.
Don't think any of these are going to help. That's fine. All right. Artifacts cost one less. Play Path of Ancestry enters tapped. Tap for one to play a Arcane Signet. I'll take what? How many do I take? I take one from the Gleeful Arsonist on Tim's board, I think. So
Yeah, if you're gonna cast, yep.
yeah, so then Chip, you go up one on Obnixless again. Ugh. I think I'll just kind of die at this point. All right, well, I ain't got nothing else going on. I'll swing Iron Man in the air over to Trip on attack. I will create a treasure, and then I will choose to sacrifice a creature. Oh, I would have proliferated. I have nothing to proliferate.
How much
so it
is the
doesn't really
damage,
matter.
right? 4.
It is 4. But this is all still during the attack triggers.
Okay.
I will choose to sacrifice the Surge Conductor to go find a mana value 4 artifact.
Tim's Discord has community stuff you can play in Whipping. There's this table's the stream, but there's always
There's
tables
nothing
in there.
that side.
You just have to sign up.
It's 3. I'm gonna grab an Unwinding Clock. It just gives me my blocker back, Tim. I don't have anything else.
Ah, fuck. He's gonna turn everything into an artifact.
Everything is an artifact. That's what my deck
He's
is
gonna turn all his
built
lands into
as.
an artifact. He's gonna start untapping and untapping his lands. It's gonna be wild.
What do you mean,
I
Andrix?
actually have that in this deck. But
Oh,
anyways,
shit.
that is my turn. So yes, it was just the 4.
Untap.
Do something crazy.
Draw. Could do something crazy. Let's see. We'll untap that. We'll pay the 2. We'll tap that. We'll pay the 2, and we'll draw a card. Fuck.
Taking damage there, mister.
Um.
So I think it's what? It's 2 damage per card draw?
Yeah, so he's taking 2 damage per card draw. And then... So, yeah, so that was just your draw, though, right?
Yes.
That was just your draw. Okay, so that's just 1.
Well, I drew twice.
Why did you draw twice?
I drew and then I drew.
Okay, so then that is another instance. Okay. So you're going to take 2 damage off both of those, so 4 in total.
Got nothing really left to do here. I guess we will just... We'll send the 2 drakes. Send the 2 drakes and the gleeful arsonist. Actually, I'm just gonna leave those up. Yeah, I'll send Send all that. That's all going to trip. So you get a 4/4 with lifelink, a 4/4 in the air, and then a 2/3 in the air with lifelink.
So 6 in the air and how much on the ground?
4.
4 on the ground. Okay, well I can't do anything about the 6. And then the 4.
Is it 6 in the air, or I thought it was 8 in the air? They're all 4/4s.
This is not. It came back It came back from my graveyard.
Oh, that one
It
came
doesn't
back. Gotcha.
Yeah. So it's a 2/3 and a 4/4. So you've got 6 in the
Yeah.
air,
And then 4 on
and
the
then
ground.
you've got 4 on the ground.
Okay, I'll block the 4. And I've taken
Okay.
the 6.
How big is? What did you block with?
A 0/4.
Okay. Alrighty, and that will. Yeah, that'll be it. Pass.
Okay. These are all in Excel right now. Let me see. Okay, I'm going to play my land for turn. But I'm actually going to play that one instead. So when ETB's opponent loses 1 damage, that'll be you, Tim.
Okay.
Then I'm going to pay 1 to cast Soul Ring.
Take 1, or I guess take 2.
Why am I taking 2?
Gleef Larcenous.
Duke Leaf Larknesses.
And also, did you take your damage for drawing?
No.
So,
So
2
you
per 2 for
lost-
draw, 2 for the cast.
You lost 4 altogether so far.
Okay, well in that case, I'm going to roll back my Soul Ring because I didn't realize I was
Sure,
doing that. I'm
boss.
stupid.
So now you're at 10.
So I'm at 10. Okay. Cool. You got enough flyers, Tim.
That's true. Yep.
All right. So unless you stop that, you're dead to commander.
No.
What's that?
So it's
Swords.
Deflecting swat. Here comes the counter spell. Go on, do it.
Counterspell.
Okay. But you plowshared me, right?
Correct. Yeah, you'll get your life back.
So let's just.
But all those counters fall off.
18. Yeah.
oh, he
So,
gains like 50
18.
life.
Yeah, I know. There's nothing else I could do.
24.
I know. We were going to die to that either way.
Yeah, it's
but
either take
I'm gonna
it
be
or-
dying to the pings as is.
So I should be at 44 because I was at 10.
Damn, that was a big guy.
Yeah, I pulled that. I top decked it.
Yeah, that was one thing that my
I was really
last
hoping he was
deck
just gonna
didn't
swing at
do.
you.
No, it'd be
Thanks.
like when you move both your flyers away. That's when I decided it had to be you. Okay. Sorry, I've got a hand which is my hand, and then a hand which is my exiled cards that I'm trying to
Are not
Okay.
playable now.
yeah. So I'm gonna take 2 damage when I cast, right now.
Yeah,
Yes.
Okay, cool. Crafty, thanks for the raid, mate.
unless it's a creature.
Okay, so I'm pay 2 and cast Soul Ring. And then where's that guy gone? If it's a creature, I'm fine. So I'm gonna pay 1 for a creature. Well, it's just a 1/1 blood pet. And then Okay, sorry. I'm literally playing two hands.
You're playing two hands for
Well,
what?
because I've got my whole exile that's on mine till the end of turn, and I'm keeping them separate. I can play them
Oh,
too.
right.
So, okay, okay.
They don't go away when he goes away?
They go away on end step.
Even with the
It's a
card gone?
static ability.
Gotcha, it's
Yeah.
a setting ability, got it.
Okay, so I cast. I'll back out. And then I just want to double check. There's nothing else I can do out of exile now. So those are exile. Okay, I think I pass. Yeah, I pass.
Untap. I draw.
Fliss, thank you for the
lose
tier 1.
2.
Scraffy, thank you for the raid again, mate. Sorry.
One from Trip, one from Gleeful or Razorkin.
So if you draw a card, you take 1 damage from me.
Yeah, and I lose one from Tim's board as
One
well.
from Tim's board as well, yeah.
Oh boy. Don't think I'm gonna have anything to help. For this guy. I'll play. Enter tapped. It does enter tapped. I'll play Crackling Falls, enters tapped. And do I have anything that I want to do with mana? No. Tap a
What was
Soul
Crackling
Ring.
Falls?
It's just a land.
Okay. I can't scan your cards for some reason, so apologies.
I bet. I'm gonna tap 2 for a Burnished Heart. And I'll go to combat. So this is probably big. So 5-4. Ugh. I'll swing Iron Man over to Tim for 4. I'll make another treasure. And I am going to sacrifice a Ichor Wellspring. When Ichor Wellspring goes to the graveyard, I draw a card. I'll lose 2. And then I'm just going to go grab a mana value 3. It's just going to be 4 in the air, Tim, and then I'll be passing.
Okay.
I should,
I'll
just so
take-
you know, I should be at 2, by the way, not 1, because you had your draw instance of damage and then the cast instance of damage. So,
For me?
yeah.
I shouldn't have gotten damage from the cast because this was a creature.
Fuck.
But I did draw again, so you'd get it there.
Okay. All right. So, yeah. So, my bad.
So
Again.
I took two for draw, yeah?
Yeah, I took 2 for a draw.
No, I take 2 for a draw, right?
Oh, yes. Yeah, you take 1 from mine and then 1 from Trip.
Yeah, okay. Not getting any card draw. So, we're just gonna... Yeah, I think we're just gonna swing this reason playing that. What's your biggest blocker right now, Trip?
He is a 7/6.
That's your commander, right?
That's my commander, yeah.
All right. game is so silly. I don't really like doing much.
I untap all of my artifacts with Unwinding Clock during your upkeep, but it's not going to change anything.
Right. No, there's not much really to do here. Hold on one second. I don't think that's actually gonna. I don't think it's gonna do what it. Yeah, it's not gonna do anything. It has too much life. It's not like a. I have a finisher card, but it's not like I'm not in a position to finish.
Mhm.
I
You
think
can
I'm
finish
just-
me. Wait.
What?
You can take me out of the game. You can take me out of the game.
Nah, I
take me
mean,
out of the
you
game.
have-
It's
you
10
have
a.m. in the
one- you have-
morning, buddy. In
You have
America.
one
Take me out of the
flyer.
game.
Yeah, but you have one flyer and a bunch of blockers. It wouldn't really do much. That's why it's like it's not really worth doing anything. I'll just pass. It's just everybody's got a bunch of stuff. It's just gonna ping off of things. Your turn, Trip.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So I draw and lose 2 life.
Yeah.
Start with. And then our will go up just 1 from that. And another card will go into exile. Okay. Let's see. Alright. We'll play a land for turn. Okay. Oh, sorry.
Wait, how did Ob go up? Wasn't he at 7? Why is he at 8 now?
He
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
go up
Yeah.
off of you taking
Yeah, no,
damage.
sorry. I'll be honest with you, this game has really confused me with Ob because there's so many of my cards in other people's
All
hands.
because of one spell.
Yeah. Yeah. My bad, sorry.
It's all good, dude.
Okay. I'm gonna tap 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm gonna play All Will Be One.
There it is.
Whenever you put 1 or more counters on a permanent or player, All Will Be One deals that much damage to target opponent, creature an opponent controls, or planeswalker an opponent controls.
In response,
Oh.
I'm going to crack a treasure, and I will offer you a gift you cannot refuse.
What's that?
Counter target spell, you get a treasure
Get a
token.
treasure token.
You're probably going to win anyways.
What color is that card?
That was an infinite, right?
That's a 2-card infinite.
Yeah, I don't have the other card in my hand, just to be clear.
Oh, thank God.
No, you only need Ob Nixilis out.
Yeah.
Whenever you
just
put
have
1 or
to-
more counters on a permanent or player, all will be 1 deals that much damage to a target opponent. Yeah.
Yeah,
How
it's
does
literally just him and Ob
Oh,
Nixilis.
that's it. It's over.
Okay. Well, then I'll pay 1 and counter target blue spell.
There you go.
There you go. And that does it.
There we go. Now you just need to get the engine to go off.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah. Now,
Is it-
now
explain-
once I draw. Now
Oh yeah,
once
no.
I draw,
Well, I mean,
the
I
game's
can do that.
over.
I can do that myself because I've got I can
Because
pay.
every time you get 1 damage ping
do you have-
onto
do you have,
somebody,
like, a-
Ob
I have
Nixilis
grape
puts
shot.
1 on,
Lightning bolt
and
or
then-
something?
I have grape shot, so that's one
Yeah.
damage.
Okay, cool.
So,
So,
hold on.
now he
Yeah,
has-
so I don't
What?
like playing with infinite. So I don't understand how this is infinite.
Okay,
So-
let's read the card together. Read that for us. Read all.
No,
will be
no,
one.
I know what the card's saying, right?
I know,
so
I just want to.
so I will put I will
walk
put
it
a
out
count
together.
I will put a counter on him because 1 damage, right? So the counter's gone on and he gets 1/1.
Okay.
And then I deal 1 damage to a target, right? So let's say that's Tim, for example, to his
Okay.
face.
So then trigger. What happens with Ob?
He gets another +1/+1.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
There
It
you
helps
go.
if I read the card.
Yeah, there you go. So that's what happens is now you have a little baby loop between Albi1 and Ob Nixilis where you now have set it off with Grape Shot and now it just goes on forever.
Okay.
The only downside is how many cards do you have in your... Oh, no, because when he draws, he would have to... Yeah, never mind.
Well, I'm
You're
not using a draw anyway. I've just dealt 1 damage with Grape Shot.
Yes, but you would have to exile a card every time somebody takes that 1 damage.
So let's have a look. There's 29. I've got more than 29 cards.
and you're done.
29 cards. Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
But that is a danger.
Yeah.
Theory.
Yeah. Dude, I had so many different plans for this game, but then Cryos changed it. I've never got to use this card before, but I wanted to use Peer into the Abyss on someone. Target player draws cards equal to the half the number of cards in their library and loses half their life rounded down or rounded up. I wanted to use that. Yeah, I wanted to use that on someone.
Yeah, Peer into the Abyss is in my Lord of Pain deck for that very reason.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good
job.
That was painful for my brain. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah,
Trip,
one
you're
spell
2-0
really
today,
effed you
though.
up, buddy.
Yeah.
If it
Alright,
makes
I'm
you
gonna
feel
go.
any better, and like part of this deck, I will never actually use online because it's just awful to try and figure out.
Do you have Orcish Bowmaster in there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got Thieves
I have a
Auction
lot of
in
stuff
here.
that's just like 1 pings.
What's Thieves Auction?
Set aside all permanents. I choose one of those cards and put it into play tapped under my control. Then your opponents choose one and puts it into play tapped under their control. Repeat this process until all cards set aside this way have been chosen.
Ew.
Yeah. And then I've also got Scrambleverse in here, which says for each permanent, randomly choose a player, they gain control of it, untap it. They gain haste. So those I will never end up playing online because trying to manage that is disgusting.
No,
but they're in the
you.
deck nonetheless.
That's cool.
Yeah, so just quickly, because I've had a bunch of people ask me in chat since we started.
Sure.
First of all, I believe in balance. So Tim's a bitch before I start this. And then secondly, chat. There have been a bunch of people in chat that are asking, I want to play Magic, but I don't know where. Right? I can't find anybody at 10 a.m. Go to Tim's Discord, right? You can get yourself into the tables, and then you can play Magic at 10 a.m. on a Sunday when you don't think that there is anyone playing Magic.
Yep. And then if you don't have people, and then if you're looking for people to play with in the evening in my Discord or also in Pool Shark's Discord, there are a ton of people. So Pool Shark does Thursday Night Magic. He has an official Thursday Night Magic, just like I have Sunday Commander and Coffee. And then between our 2 Discords, we have a very healthy community of people that is Chaos Merchant helps run both of our groups. So we have a very tight-knit community between the 2 Discords. So please come join his Discord, join my Discord. We've got Sunday mornings. We have Thursday nights. We try to do monthly tournaments that are themed for whatever. So June, we had a Pride Month theme. We're coming up with our next theme for a tournament. So come join us. We'd love to have you.
Yep.
And there it is.
There it is.
All right, dudes. Thanks for playing Magic with me today. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys had fun.
Yeah, I mean, it
And
blasted
good
my
to,
brain both games, to be honest.
It was good to get to play with those precons. It's really fun. I think Edge of Eternity's got some good stuff. Though.
Yeah, the power creep in those precons though is nuts.
It's gnarly. Yeah, the precons are getting crazy.
That landfall, where the land recursion one, I think technically sits at a bracket 4 because it has mass land denial.
Yeah, and that is a no for bracket 2. There's Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, pretty powerful.
Oh, amazing! A bracket 4 precon. Let's go.
That's where we're at.
Are you coming to play Tarkov, Tim?
No, I'm done for the day.
I thought you would be.
You go have fun.
Yeah, I'll see you in the morning then, mate.
Bye.
All right, sounds good. Bye.
Bye.
Hey, Trip.
What's up?
GG's.
Yeah, GG's, dude. What's wrong with that? All right, chat. Hold on. Let's.
You do say though, Trip, right?
Go on.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
All right, we'll put this magic stuff away. Let's turn the camera. Look at that! What a professional chat. That was fun. I will say the copies of my cards was a real like brain hurt, to be honest. But my camera's dropped just a smidge. There we go. We're gonna change category on like 3 different sites, so you're gonna have to give me a minute. And then we're gonna zero out on some gear. So give me a second. Let me edit this one to Escape from Tarkov. That's 1. All right. Then
You know what they do say though, Trip, right?
what did they say,
Go on.
dude?
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
You do though. All right, Astro, thank you so much, mate. Okay, then YouTube is changed to Escape from Tarkov now, and then Twitch is changed to Escape from Tarkov as well. So we're all good. And then we'll open Tarkov. Congrats to me and the dad. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, buddy. We're very excited. Okay. Also, you'll notice the camera's like fucking real low tap. I'm feeling that slightly up vibe. Both games. After getting wrenched running both games. I was very confused, I'll be honest with you. Okay, cool. Right. That's that done. We're just getting ourselves sorted out, chat. Alright. We're all set again. We're all set. I'm kind of liking this slightly upward vibe. So there we go. Alright, my hideout has something for us. So let's see what is in here, chat. Yeah, that really did hurt my brain, that last one. An ammo case. Alright. I mean, that's not bad. That was the Peacekeeper 4 MP5s. I don't know if I can buy 4 MP5s now. Well, I definitely can't because I only have 858. But I can sell some stuff to him because I still need to do that as well. So let's do that. This is the Uzi Pro. Sell the M4. Definitely don't need that. I only have 3,000 rubles, chat. Which isn't great. Sell that as well. So we need 16. What is it? It's 470. So that's 500. So we need 2,000. So let's see what we got in here. Some of this stuff I definitely don't need now. We need 300. Couple of gold chains there. One more thing will do it. I don't need both of those. Okay, so I should be able to buy the 4 of these now, which we did. We go back to the hideout. We sacrifice 1, 2, 3, 4. Sacrifice. That's at 14 hours again. All right, let's do a scav. We're down bad, chat. I'm gonna go at 1800. We're down pretty bad on things. I'm just gonna nip to the restroom, chat, because I haven't moved in 3 hours and 45 minutes. So give me 1 sec. Oh, we're in chat. Look at that. Would you look at that? All right. Priority is getting out and making a bit of money here, chat, because we're in shambles. We have 3,000 rubles. So, did Crafty have a good birthday, or did he get shit on, chat? Do we have a bag? No. Of course we don't. Let's see what we got here, if there's any goodies left for us. We could do with finding a dead scab, to be honest, but...
You know what they do say though, Trip, right?
Go on.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
I thought those were players. I couldn't tell. What? Why am I spawning so close to players? Jacko, thanks so much for the 12 months, dude. That is not what we needed. Why are we spawning so close to players there? Well, we're in real trouble here, chat. I have 3,000 rubles. I do have this ump. We have no ears. I have a helmet. Okay, I have an MMAC. It has stuff in. I don't know where this came from. Oh, a bleed stop. Arena? I know, dude. Just this, the thought of playing arena, like, makes me hate myself. Go to the thing in town if you're decent. Yeah, you should we should join Tim's Discord and then you can try those out. All right, let's see what we got here. Maybe we can already have some stuff here. Okay, so I only have one. Yeah, no, I can't do that. That would have been handy because that's BS ammo as well. We have eliminate scavs. We have exit interchange. For a tank battery. Oh, look where it is though. It's the card one. That is toxic. Fuck. That is toxic. Because I definitely can't do that. Alright, so I have 3,000 rubles, chat. Alright, we gotta sell some stuff. Holy crap, dude. the ammo case, which you normally would sell on the flea, right? The ammo case being just 70 grand from the vendors is a real fucking dick punch. You know? Like a real fucking dick punch. Alright. Can I get... If I can get headphones... Okay, I can get some headphones, right? So we got some good gushes. I don't have any backpacks. I have 85 bucks. I'm guessing that I can't buy a bag. It's 300. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, oh, what about in here? 35,000. Okay, we got ourselves a bag. Okay, all right. So, on the face of it, we need a bit of heals, right? But on the face of it, we don't look too bad. All right, we got a rig, but we've got to get out of raids. We have to raid and get out of raids. If we lose this, we're dust. So I'm going to try and do this. Do one marker for scrap metal. It is the one by the bunker on shoreline. I have my marker. We're going to go in. And it's a little bit later, so it'll be darker. But that's what we're going to do. That's our mission, chat. We got to get out. If we do not get out, we're fucked. Absolutely fucked. Chat, just touching on yesterday, I played golf. In case anybody missed it. The new golf video goes live. Also, my light now. The new golf video goes live. What light is that? Is that this one? Yeah, it is. The new golf video goes live tonight. In case you guys are interested. We played golf at a local course yesterday. Played it a 4-ball. I played. My irons were really woeful. Like usually my irons is the strongest part of me, and for whatever reason, I could not hit my irons yesterday, and I just don't know why. However, I drove incredibly well. Like, it was like my whole game was completely turned around. So on the par threes, I was atrocious. But on the longer holes, I started off a bit shaky, and then I had a big stretch in the middle where I hit a few pars and hit a birdie. I holed out from about, I think it was about 47, 48 yards. Felt very fucking good. Was buzzing about it. So that was nice. But it was on those. It was that course that has the American greens, and I was petrified of them. I just couldn't, just going from your normal green to that was so difficult, so difficult. And if I played on those greens on multiple occasions, I don't think it would be a problem. But just going from a normal EU green to then going to that was very, very difficult. So, but I still had a great time. I shot 87, which I was happy with. And I'm just hoping that I can drive like that in the future, because I really did have a penny drop on it. Difference between the greens, the American greens, it's a different grass basically, and the grain of the grass makes a big difference to the pace of the ball, right? So you're still it's left to right or it's right to left, but the break is easier to put through, but actually harder to read. I really appreciate that, Nikolai. Appreciate it, dude. We are all good. I'm really glad that this game is more popular than ever, even though we can't find a game. But it's more popular than ever, chat. Congrats on the baby. Thank you, Alfred. Appreciate that, buddy. And whether or not Isaac ends at Liverpool, I think he will. The fact that Newcastle are in for Sesko means that relationship at Newcastle has broken down to the point where they've decided that they need to look for a replacement because Newcastle couldn't afford to keep both of them. So that tells me, you know, and when you look at what Eddie Howe's been saying, he's been saying that they, you know, he only found out where Isaac was in social media. Like, that relationship has broken down. How's Jenny doing? She's great. She's really good. Gotta be a minimum of 150 mil though. I think now that it's quite clear that the relationship has broken down, I think probably 120, 130 would do it. I think also Newcastle are playing a dangerous game because they've got to wait for Isaac to go before they can get Sesko, but Newcastle could lose Sesko to United. So it's like there's a little bit of a game of chicken between the clubs because Liverpool can wait, right? They can wait. They've already technically got their summer signings done. You know, they've recruited heavily. So Liverpool can afford it and they can wait. Newcastle can't wait because if they miss Sesko and Isaac forces it, then they could be without a striker, and they've already let Wilson go. So for me, if I was Newcastle, get Sesko, just go get him, right? And then the quicker that's done, you can wait and try and demand your price for Isaac, and then ultimately still let him go, right? I think that what they should do is go get Sesko, decline everything below 120 mil, and then hold. And then in the last coming days, Liverpool will come in and just make the bid and get it done. That's what I think Newcastle do. I think Sesko would be stupid to go United. Like, no European football. Like, I know it's United, but I think it'd be silly to do that. So okay, we're not where I want to be, but we can go edge of the map and go around. So also, I don't think Leipzig are the easiest team to deal with. And we're looking at what happens with Simmons at Chelsea. Yeah, but I think technically, I don't think there's necessarily anything wrong with Leipzig holding out because they're going to lose their top boy, so they want the best price possible, and they're in no rush, right? If they want to use that money to replace Sesko, then they might be in a rush. But I don't know the full ins and outs of the situation for Leipzig and how many strikers they have, etc., and how they've recruited. Plus, you know, Sesko's been courted for multiple transfer windows now and not moved, so it also could be one of those. Also, I think the real strange thing is the one striker that would be available pretty quickly is Osimhen, who's over at Galatasaray, and nobody's touching him. So there must be a reason why nobody is touching him, whether or not he's bad in the dressing room or a bad trainer or whatever, but he's like a poison chalice. And he's a top striker. Top striker. Yeah, he's signing for Galatasaray now, but like, he's a top player. He should be somewhere else. And that's, well, if Chelsea won't pay the wages, there's something going on, because Chelsea will pay the wages. There's something else going on there. That guy know I'm talking to chat, I know. He hit me in the helmet as well. I just hope Wolves can get some more deals over the line. You know, the left back, he actually looks pretty decent as well. He's not going to be to 8 Nuri's standards, but I still think we let 8 Nuri go away
they do
cheap.
say though, Trip, right?
Go on.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
Ah, Stickman, thank you for the 30 months, dude. Hope you're well, mate. Yeah, I think letting him go for as cheap as we did, I think he's way better than the price that we let him go for, as well. But ultimately, we made 100 mil from Cunha and from 8 Nuri. We spent 25 on Lopez, another 10 on this Wolf guy. That's kind of nice. We desperately need. Oh, and we signed Arias, which is he's an attacking midfielder, as well. I still think we're one midfielder and one striker short, as well. Like, our two central midfielders are amazing in Andre and João Gomez. That, honestly, having seen them in the flesh play week in, week out when I'm at Wolves, like, they're phenomenal. Yeah, Strand Larson became permanent as well. It was an obligation to buy for like 20-something million. So that's pretty good. But we desperately need a bit of creativity. Like, you can't put all that creativity on Lopez. He's 21, 22. He's only played like 16, 17 times for Celta Vigo. There's a lot to throw him into the Premier League. I trust Vitor. I think he knows what he's doing. We obviously lost Semedo as well. And we lost our Spanish guy as well, whose name is eluding me right now. But we need some more reinforcements. It looks like we've been dipping into the South American market. And I honestly don't mind that because of the Brazilian guys that have come over and Arias as well. Like, these guys are workhorses. Like, João Gomez covers so much ground. It's amazing. As we give Wolves going, it's really good. First game of the season for me this season is the opener against Man City. So I'm very excited to do that game. I'm also very excited to sit in the same room as Pep Guardiola. That's going to be amazing. Like, and to do that. I don't want any of that, chat. I just want to tag my tank and get out. To be involved in that is really good. Like, I'm really happy to do that. I feel like I've settled in well. Like, I've done, I've attended and shadowed like 4 games, and then I've done 3 games. And, so yeah, if you don't know what I'm talking about, so I do audio descriptive commentary in the stadiums at Wolverhampton Wanderers, so the Premier League fixtures, the home games. So, I go there a couple of hours before kickoff. We set up all the equipment so that people that are visually impaired, or just people that want to have audio description while they are watching the football game, because maybe their vision's not quite as good as they used to be, or they're suffering from a kind of any other disabilities that could be invisible to others. Wolves provide this commentary, and it's not just at Wolves, it's at other stadiums around the country as well. So we provide audio descriptive commentary. So, you know, you will have been used to commentary, which is like Kane to Bellingham to Sterling, right? But audio descriptive commentary is a little bit more detailed, because you need to tell somebody that can't see, essentially, where the ball is. So you'll hear more of, it's inside the right channel with Sterling. He runs towards the edge of the box. Cross comes into the 6-yard line. So, like, it's more descriptive in that sense. So I've really been enjoying it. And the great thing about it is that because it's faster than normal commentary, when I am, like, you know, on stream now and I have to say things, I feel like I've got all the time in the world, because Snipes goes up, because
You know what they do
I'm
say though,
used
Truth, right?
to go on
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come
to
fast.
not having a lot of like time to get my words out. So Celtic, thank you for the 27 months, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you, buddy. Alright, let's get this done. There's another guy up there? Or didn't he die? Yeah, no, he's dead. I don't think he died the first time. At this point, chat, I'm picking up everything because I gotta sell stuff to make money. Alright, so we got that planted. Ooh, that scared me. I thought someone was lying prone. I'm gonna head out. We gotta be really careful, dude, because we don't have gear. I can't remember exactly where the stash is, but I would see it if it was right in front of me. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, this fight's been harder for others artificially. Like, you know, we talk about this a lot, but you know, Tarkov is one of my favorite games to play. Wipe is one of my favorite times to play it, and the artificial difficulty here that they put on has really, like, there was like under the hardcore thing, right? No fleet, fully understand, right? Even though I love the fleet. What's up, Goob? How's it going, dude? But the increase in the prices and decrease in the sell prices and smashing up the insurance price, like all those things together have made it my least enjoyable wipe. For sure. It is, there's no fleet at all. And I get why they want that, right? So you have to go out and find everything. No problem. But they didn't set up the barters right. So you just, it's just so difficult to do anything. Like, and if you have, we had 2 bad days in a row. That was all it was. And we, like, right now, I'm selling things that I wouldn't want to sell just to keep kits going. The scav timer being pushed out to double the time it normally would be is an absolute killer, because I can't weave raids and scavs. I can't do that. So it really hasn't been that much fun. Like I've had fun at times, but the fun that I've had has been because I'm playing with friends and not because the game is giving me fun. And you know, caveat that with I've got autism, so I don't like change, right? But I've tried to embrace it the best I can, and I've still not enjoyed it. So, and what it's done to the player base is it's slowed and ratted everybody. Like take that interaction that we've just had. I've walked around the edge of the map so I don't die. Somebody else was walking around the edge of the map so he don't die, and we ran into each other. Like, and if you have had a good wipe and you've got a scope, like you have a huge advantage over everybody else. Like it's nuts. So it's pretty crazy, but you know, it pays the bills. So if they planned it accordingly with the barters accordingly, I would have no problem with it whatsoever. But the barter system is not in the right place. Like it's just not. Like the fact that you like really struggle to get helmets, you really struggle to get bags, for example. Like so we've done a PMC and I still have another 15 minutes on my scav. It's just a frustrating time. It's not like it's hard. I mean, it is more difficult, don't get me wrong, but it just doesn't play great. They doubled the amount of timers on scavs. So, you know, and most of the time I don't have problems with changes as long as I can see the why. But like I can't see the why. And that's what's like really frustrating with it. Like I'm selling a bunch of stuff here, right? To buy just a 6B helmet, which is a terrible helmet, right? That helmet is 60,000 rubles. I've just sold magazines and everything, and I'm nowhere near 60,000 rubles. Like it's nuts how little you get for things. Like just doesn't make it fun. But we will get there. All right. Like, and the other thing as well, they increased the amount of money that you need to spend at the vendors, but decreased how much it costs to when you sell things to them, right? And that is a huge problem because I can't like get the things that I want to get because they're so like they're so far away in terms of like, so I've poured millions of rubles into Peacekeeper and I'm still 10,000 away from tier 3. Like it's nuts, dude. It's absolutely nuts. And not that fun. All right, we're gonna go and do the 2 SAS drives on Shoreline. I've got night vision. So I'm gonna try that. I could get rolled over by a fucking Giga Chat here. We'll see. We run into more cheaters. Crafty has for sure. I mean, I've been in and out. I've done a lot of like charity stuff, haven't I? For like St. Jude. You know, I've been to LA. I've been to Florida, and I fly out to Memphis on Tuesday. Right. Once I'm back, full regular stream going forward. But I've been away a lot, so the sub count has suffered. View count has suffered, but it's for charity, so we love that. His wife is BSG's way of weeding out the casual players to help with their serviceability. No way. They're killing their player base. What's going on in Memphis? I'm going over to the FedEx Cup for golf and talking to some big donators about Club First and trying to get some corporate sponsorship for an event I'm trying to run next year. Yeah, no, I've got no Shibby. I got absolutely no problem with the no fleet if they'd have sorted the barters out. But they were like, oh, we're just going to do it. Because let's not forget, they weren't going to wipe in the summer, right? They were never going to do this. But their player base was declining at a rapid pace. So they had to wipe. So they were like, let's do hardcore, right? And it's completely and utterly rushed. Completely and utterly rushed. Like, the barters should have been planned out and changed. Right? But they were like, oh, fuck, like, how do we make it hard? Increase prices for everything, decrease things that we sell, get rid of flea, can't put stuff in your ass. Like, it was like they did it in an afternoon, right? And then it's like they got carried away and they were like, well, how else can we make it hard? Let's do the map slowly and everyone have to transit. Most of the stuff they did, everybody fucking hated, right? And the only people I see on social media that are still championing the way that this wipe is right now are the people that just like to be edgy. That's all it is. Or the people that are just, oh, well, because I don't want flea, I'll just say I'm happy with everything else, right? I am big enough to say about things that I like and things I don't like. Overall, I've not enjoyed this wipe. But I don't mind the no flea. Even though I love the flea. I don't mind it as long as it's planned accordingly. You can put food and water and keys. You can't put money. You can't put meds. And that's the other thing as well. Another example of things not being planned out. You couldn't buy CMSs in the first 2 weeks of the wipe. And then they had to, I was like, oh shit. So we'll allow you to put the CMSs in your special slot now so you can't lose them. I went 2 days playing Tarkov without a CMS. 2 whole days. Like, it's nuts. Does it get good? I would argue I was probably played my best Tarkov then because I couldn't afford to get my limbs blacked. Okay. To the SAS drives. I'm at weather. One of them is outside. So we're gonna go back this way. We're gonna be sensible. Try to be. I forgot how fucking dark this night vision is, but I can see, so. It's down a blue fence. I need to concentrate on this bit, chat. I used to like Football Manager a long time ago. Like I was proper addicted in like in my late teens. But I started having to do too much outside of managing the games, and I wasn't too much of a fan of that. I'm not going to check that box. I'm not going to be fucking silhouetted up against that white wall. Sounds like a bad idea. Did I miss the days where Freddy Adu was like an instant purchase? And in his twilight of his career, Ariel Ortega picking that up on a free transfer. Bro. Showing my age there, chat, but that's when I played Football Manager. Pretty Adu was like a 15-year-old more dickhead. He didn't really amount to nothing in real life, but in Football Manager he was a god. I don't know which way that was. I never really got on with the FIFA career mode stuff. Never really did it for me. I always liked for Football Manager, like in-game managing. I remember one season, Wolves had a left back called Daniel Jones, and he had speed, like he was fucking rapid. And the one time I took Wolves like to like proper fucking to the Champions League and everything, like all the way through Champions of England, whatever, and he like turned into like a 90 million pound player, but all he had was like 20. He's not shooting at me. to wait because I don't know where this guy is. Oh, he's crossing the bridge now, I assume. I can't see him now. Either extracted Red Rebel or he went off down towards Scar. What's up, Twister? Somebody else is doing that. Because that's open. Worried about the cultists, so I've got to go for the middle. Just, you should have seen me drive the ball yesterday, dude. It was like a fucking dream. And my irons were fucking trashed the entire day. I completely inverted my game. Fuck, dude. I didn't see that guy at all. He saw me, though. Oh. You mind if I did not make you a bag over? I could have told you that. Okay, well. Our scav is up. We go to shoreline. Well, we've got to get stuff out of this raid, otherwise we're in trouble. Yeah, I drove. I missed 2 fairways. But I drove phenomenally. Like, I've never drove that good before. But I just couldn't hit a straight iron. couldn't hit a straight iron until I holed out from about 48 yards, 47 yards. And shot 87. Which isn't too bad on that course because it was pretty... The greens are so tough because then just nothing like I'm used to. Don't come on? No. I was just out with buddies yesterday. The new golf video goes live tonight. 9 o'clock, which is in an hour and a half. I thought I'd get it out before I go away. The shots I took with my irons were not good. Where are my air hips? Okay. Like usually I can't really drive very well, but my irons and my second shot are very good. And yesterday it was the exact opposite of that. So but I think I found a bit of a rhythm with my driver though, which is good. So I'm gonna try and repeat that. Obviously I'm playing golf in America next week, and I won't be using my clubs at all. What's my extra? My best. Okay, we'll go that way. Yeah, I'm not using my clubs at all next week, but I felt like I got a bit of a setup alignment. And when I had my setup, I knew how much I was gonna kind of fade, and I drove 300 yards a couple of times, like with a maybe 270, 280 carry, which was nice, with a baby fade on it. So that felt really good. I think, oh God, please don't be a player. I think what I did was I didn't have the ball in the right place that I like it for my irons yesterday, and that was causing me to hit the ball not flush. So that was good. There was a funny moment though, chat. So I'm just playing with friends, right? And my buddy, he's currently playing off about 30, maybe 32, right? He doesn't play very often. He's a nice enough guy. We're on the 17th, okay, par 5, and I hit one, and it was one of the ones that I didn't find the fairway, so I went off into the long stuff to the right, probably about 250 yards on the way down, right? So it wasn't a particularly good drive. He took 5 iron off the tee. Now, bear in mind that he'd taken 5 iron off the tee majority of the day, and again, by his own self-proclamation, he doesn't play a lot, but he's getting into it, right? So we're walking down, and I was like, you'll probably be about here, right? We got to about 170 yards. He was like, nah, I'm going to be way further up. I was like, oh? And he goes, yeah. I hit my 5 iron normally 260 carry. And I was like, bear in mind, I've watched him top the ball 100 yards with his 5 iron the whole day. I was like, okay then. I didn't really say anything of it, right? I'm like, whatever. At that point in the round, I was pretty tired, if I'm completely honest, right? But we went for a drink afterwards, right? and my buddy, right? There's 4 of us. The guy that said it and my buddy. And so I waited till we're all sat down and relaxed and chilled. And I was like, have you heard? I was like, before, my mate just took like a mouthful of ice. I was like, before I tell you this, make sure that... Hey, bud, I'm a scav. Oh, you scared me. He was like, before... I was like, make sure you've swallowed that ice. And I was like, ask my buddy what his carry distance is. And, and he was like, 260. And like, my buddy nearly spat out his drink, right? And then I was like, do you realize how far, you know, you're saying you hit the ball, right? It's like, no, my friends can tell you. Like, you know, I definitely hit the ball that far. And I was like, James, my buddy. I was like, can you Google how far Bryson DeChambeau hits his 5-iron, right? So we were giving him some shit. Now, Bryson hits it 240 carry, just for the record. So I was like, so you're telling me that you think that your 5-iron goes further than one of the world's longest hitters? And he's like, yeah. And he was like, my 7-iron goes 200 yards. I'm like, what the? I was like, fuck off, dude. Like I said, he's a nice enough guy. I was like, listen, you're just wrong. Okay? I was like, we could go line up 10 balls right now and you wouldn't hit 200 yards. Like, my 5-iron on a warm day, I'll get it to about 200. Maybe roll to 210, right? I've got a shot on my YouTube that I hit 197, right? So I've got the evidence. I've hit my 5-iron 197. It was fucking warm. All the bounces were on the fairway and off it went, right? But yeah, it was like, I can, my mates will tell you. Like, no, they won't. No, they won't. I'm thinking that it's actually better for me to wear that and put that in my bag because I got more room technically. So it made me laugh, but it was harmless. Like, I'm sure what it was that he didn't want to back down because he said a number. And look, you know, maybe he was a bit embarrassed, whatever. But I don't think I've ever seen anybody to be able to hit that kind of number. So I certainly couldn't do it. It was nuts. I played some good golf in the middle of some stuff, and I also played some bad golf. Like, it was just one of those rounds for me. I was disappointed I didn't play as well as I have been playing recently. But a lot to that was to do that I just had a bad day on my irons, and the greens are just so different to anything that around this area. Like, I mean, it was good practice for next week in America, but because those greens will be similar. But my heavy putter on such light greens and fast greens is just a recipe for disaster. I had like a 25 footer that I put real close, but the majority of the time, like, I was pretty wide of the mark on my putting, to be honest. I think I one-putted once the entire round. Like, I'm not afraid to say when I've, you know, I've had bad shots and whatever. Because ultimately, I am the amateur. I think the most difficult thing I'm going through at the moment is because I know I now have potential to play really nice and hit really good shots and flush shots. When I don't, I lose temper with myself real quick. And I need to like stop. Like you'll see on the round that I have tonight, when you see the video, look how frustrated I am with myself. And ultimately, I was only 4 over. Like, but look how frustrated I am that I'm not quite getting the ball where I want it to go. Like, it's pretty silly, really, that I got so frustrated. Like, I really shouldn't have. But is what it is. Oh, I'm heavy now. I'm gonna crawl. Hey, bud. I don't know if I can get out here. I have to go around to the gate. My buddy as well, who hits longer than me. I got him to have a go with my GT3, and he used a shitty Slazenger ball, and he drop kicked the driver slightly, only slightly, but he drop kicked the driver slightly, and he still outdrove me by 20 yards. It is fucking nuts how far you can hit the ball. And I'd driven it like probably 290 on that one. Yeah, but probably about 290. It was a really good drive. Center of the fairway. Yeah, I think what it is, Goob, is that what I mean, certainly feel like is that you know, and I think a lot of it has to do with how I've played hockey, right? It's hand-eye, and like when I was younger, like ball, you know, if you give me the ball in the D, I knew exactly where to put it and I would put it there. But so you think that I think I can do that with golf as well, and I just can't. So it can be frustrating at times because of that. I still really love, you know, playing. I should have more patience with me. My official handicap score has, like, you have 2 apps. I have the app from the club, and then the app from the official England golf. And my England golf one has dropped off for some reason. So I'm officially 10.2. My 87 would probably lower that further, but it's pending for some reason. So I gotta work it out. Why it's doing it? The apps are not happy with me for some reason. Right, well, I mean, we made it out of a scav. Hooray! Which is good. and we needed to. I don't know why I didn't put those ears on, but there we go. And we got a Founding Ray Pilgrim, which we are going to need. But we have a very, very similar game. I thought you said you're shit at short game. That's my strongest asset. Okay, so I do have this AK-74N that I can use. I'm a little bit annoyed I lost my... Yeah, I mean, mine should update. I think I just need to put another couple of rounds on. I don't know how it's ended up like this, but I'll have a look and see what we can do. We need some shit ammo to bottom load this. Let's see. Link search. Just shitty ammo to bottom load it. Let's take, so I'm gonna need 45. That's not what I want to do. What's in here? Alright, we'll load BP 7M40 BS on the top. Alright. And then we'll take 60 rounds of BP. What else have we got around? We've got a bit of a mixture of meds, but we do have some, so that's not what I wanted to grab. I want to grab that. So we're having to use this dog shit rifle, but that's all I've got right now. We can have another go at Eagle Eye. I have $1,000 now, but that's not going to be enough to get Peacekeeper done. We're still $10,000 away from Peacekeeper. I can sell these guns to him though. That'll help a little bit. You just get like barely any fucking money for anything, dude. Alright, we'll give this a go. Hopefully we'll find a bag off somebody else, but we'll see. I want to do nighttime, but I just can't. I don't have any night vision, so we're just gonna have to play it slow and hope for the best. Yeah, so 9 p.m. tonight, the golf stuff all goes live. Then we'll have a stream tomorrow, chat, which will be a full day of Tarkov with Tim and maybe Kraft if he's on. And then I travel, and then I'll be back on Sunday. And I still haven't booked the airport car park yet, which I need to do. Mm-hmm. Dun, dun. Ah. Mm. I did look actually the YouTube short for the Chesterton Valley that did over 2,000 views. We got up to 81 subscribers on there, so that was pretty sick. It was pretty sick. I was very happy with that. All right, we're getting in. We're getting in. All right, let's do this. Okay, we'll go this way. We'll try and go around the map. I like I want to go on single fire here, chat, because this is going to have shitty recoil. I hear it, but... we're going to have a look and see what we see. I see him. Yes, there's definitely somebody up here. I don't know where this guy is. But we saw him. He exists. I'm gonna grab this fucking eagle thing, which I hate doing in the daytime, but we died to a guy without night vision, so we have no choice. God, I fucking hate doing this. Alright, one. That was magic. It was good. We won both games. It was a little bit of a weird couple of games of magic. The first game was a little bit like of a stalemate. We used the new Edge of Eternities Precon. And, I mean, all the Precons popped off in the pod. I managed to pull like a couple of perfect cards to get me going. So I was able to, every time a land entered the battlefield under my control, I could create a 5/5 creature. And I was able to pull Terramorphic Expanse out of my graveyard for a land trigger, and then pull a basic land when it triggered for another land trigger. So that was pretty nice. So I ended up winning that one because I had 11. He's firing that way. 11 5/5s. So I was able to deal like 80 damage out between all my creatures and stuff. Both of these guys are up and looking that way. What I fear is the guy we saw earlier. I feel like we're following. And if that's the case, then we'll end up triggering this guy if I shoot. So that was the first game, which I ended up winning. Just shit. Okay. Oh, the gig is up now. This guy knows. I'm coming up behind him. Ooh, that's scary. So that was that first game. And then the second game, we all run really powerful stuff. Tim ran a Hashaton, I ran Obi Nixilis. And it was going okay. And then one of the guys in the pod made copies of 2 of my creatures that gave me so many triggers. So I ended up with a 30-19 commander. And Tim had to plowshares me, otherwise I would die. Or otherwise he would die. Which gave me loads of health and just basically put me in a really commanding position. So I ended up winning that second game as well.
You know what they do say though, Trip, right?
Go on.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
Holy shit, dude. Yeah, I don't need that. Don't need that. Certainly don't need that. Grab that. Don't need that right now. Swap helmets. I can't fit this rig in my bag, so... take that. Take that, take that. One of those. He has Red Rebel as well. Take his headphones. Crazy. Right. Okay, I'm going in still. That is not ideal for me because I need to go out to the UAV. So shots there means there's a PMC there. I'll do my best. I could really do with getting out of this one. I hate running through here because it's like between like paths. But I've got to do it. I just want to get out. Do not want to be in a fight. Come on, baby, get me out of this open field. That sucks, Ignat. Good raid, dude. Thank God. We can turn that in as well. Alright, first things first, let's get that turned in. That gives me a Spectre and logs the MPX. This is humanitarian supplies now. We have 4 MREs, so we need 1 more. This will unlock Warmageddon and a 545 with 39 sound suppressor, $800 as well. So that's not too bad. The UN stuff, okay, that's fine. We want $2,000 for that. So Jaeger's at 3. Ragman is not at the right level. Skier is 1 level away and then 2 million out. Like, it's just fucking crazy. Prapper's at the right level and money, but he's not at the right rep. One M67 grenade to do that, and I think the mechanic that has some M67 Beefkeeper. I need a Zubo for that. I wonder if Fence has a random Zubo. No. Alright. Okay. So we've got to find a Zubo. But that's a good result because we got another guy's kit, which is good. So that's not been too bad. Alright. Well, chat, that's my 5 hours for the Sunday. Just to remind you, we'll have a full day of stream tomorrow. And then I'll be away for about 5 days for St. Jude stuff. Robert, thank you so much for the 17 months, by the way. Chat, just a big thank you to everybody that's continued to support the channel while I have been out.
You know what they do say though, Trip, right?
Go on.
They say that you've got to come hard
chat.
and you've got to come fast.
Thank you for the 43 months as well. Yeah, just thank you for continuing to support the channel, even though I've been out and about. I know it's for charity stuff, but still, it's me being away. So I get that you can't always support me, and I get that as well. But once we are back from traveling this last time, then I'm gonna be locked in my office for a year, chat, because we won't be traveling anywhere. So yeah. Thank you so much, chat. I'm just gonna end it there, and I will see you bright and early in the morning. Good night, chat. Bye bye.